それはいつか来る兆しの星、希望の地、楽園の後、誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。運命は誰のために。アラウンドカリバーン。違法の国、時の終わり。なれど剣は彼の手に。城壁は固く、活力は万里咲き。明言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
That. Okay, cool. There we go. So, so right now, well, as you heard, I am doing my gachas right now. Currently, Dune is down for an hour and a half, so we're gonna try and get stuff done before then. I'm gonna try and hit all my stuff, so I am ready for when Dune gets back up, because that'll be at 3 o'clock. So, hour and a half from now, Dune time. And let's see how much I can get done before then. Honestly, I was planning to go try to sleep till 3 a.m. Like I did go pretty ham early morning. Two one one. So I got Fate up in the corner, top left. We got Grand Blue Fantasy on the right. We got Limbus Company in the bottom left. Limbus Company, I'm doing my weekly stuff because honestly I should be doing that. And I honestly You know, I'm gonna grab some water. I gotta hydrate. A little better. Honestly, I was feeling kind of. Ooh. All right, so yeah, it's just boring grinding stuff. I got hour and 15 minutes before Dune is up again. Actually, it's probably like an hour and 25 or so because like they're gonna do because it's gonna be the maintenance and then there's gonna be the daily reset, which is like right after maintenance ends. So it's kind of funny. How about you? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they might decide not to do maintenance. Uh, I am enjoying Leia Panthera stream. At the same time I'm doing my stream. Yeah, no one really watches my streams, so I watch other streams while I do it. Actually I'm watching Snoozy and Leia at the same time, hopping between them. Am I on the second? I think I'm on the third floor. So there'd be two more floors I need to do. So lead. And Wolf. Alright, okay. Wait, wait, no, it's tomorrow's the maintenance. So Thursday morning is the maintenance. So I definitely am having Thursdays off. So the question is, like, for the upcoming change, is I'm gonna have 3 days off a week. I want it to be consistent. So I'm hoping for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be my new days off. And then I'll be working Friday, and I'll be working from Friday to Monday. And then also, I will be streaming later on the weekends because the person who comes in to relieve me takes the bus. So they can't be there at 7 a.m. They can arrive at 8 a.m. So it means I have to start my stream later at 9 a.m. So This all the way up to, I think it's 100,000. Jeez. No, I got one more week, and I do not have that many points. Oh man. Oh, we'll get this in. I ain't worth rating, cause I am boring. They gotta get through these combats in Limbus, get my... Alright, let's get that. Let's go. Alright. Do, 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 do. Let's try and get this done with. Oh my gosh. Try and get this. Let's try. Oh, what? It's great. I just noticed Azure Lane just freaking froze. It just happens sometimes that the when we're doing exercises and it just freezes. This is actually kind of a new thing, but it happens on both of my like as they update it, like I started having actually problems with Azure Lane. So let's get back to what I was doing. Was I doing the SP? I think it was SP. Froze on doing the SP? That's a first. So hilarious. Alright, here we go. It just takes forever to get through Limbus Company. see. Really want to. Yeah, limit. All right, here we go. I actually lost someone. What's going on? Why am I losing? This is like my best team, and I'm losing. That's Water. One bottle of water. Done. Alright. What do we got? Can't believe. I lost someone. But still, I get best. I get Uza Ishmael. Big booby Ishmael. You know what? I need to put on my music. Coming up. So almost done with this. What is this? Oh, the Helldiver's Automon. Okay. Okay. I know what this is. Helldiver music. Hey, or rid of. I'm gonna think I'm gonna get rid of Roger. Roger. No one's gonna. All right, there we go. Alright, I already got all my exercises done. Daily raid. Hard modes. Alright, alright. I can't believe how she... Oh, she died. Uh, uh. Refresh. Yep. Oh, I missed that. I should have bought that level 4 one. Enhance. Fuse. I got the fuse. Okay, so I got level 3 one right there. 2, 2, 2. That. Speed. 2, 2. 2. Enhance gift. Enhance gift. It is fuse gift. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. That's just kind of good to have. That's a good one to have. So, I mean, fuse gift. I can afford to get. I'll be able to get one level 4 one. It could be the good one, or it could be the garbage one. It's the good one. Oh, nice. Alright, let's enhance that. We can actually enhance it. This actually is like super. Alright. Let's finish this. Let's end this. We'll get at least two done. It depends on how I feel about Dune. If I'm locked in with Dune, which might very much be a thing, we might not get the final mirror dungeon done. But what's gonna happen is after I finish this, I'm gonna go and do Nikki real quick. Switch to Nikki, get my daily Nikki stuff done. and then probably by then Dune will be up. We'll switch gears to Dune. Dune time. Are you feeling it, boys? I actually gotta do it. Actually, on that new character I made, I have so many quests to do. I am so behind on the Atreides. I just been grinding, like gear wise. I've been doing my. I did the sword master class skill to get to the end of that, so I can get the sword master sword master. Let's see. I forgot to do this. Let me go to studio mode actually. One. Copy that. I really need to talk to my thing about like just getting a TV. There we go. There we go. All right. Have okay. All right. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna actually add that as an option. Those, and we'll go. Um, forward. Graphic. Oh, there's no capture sound right now, but I'm gonna turn that back on. Hey, is the servers back up? What was that? 30 minutes. I'm getting my other games done while I wait for the servers to get back up. Wait, what? Oh, you're doing the suggestion stuff. Oh, nice. You definitely like. I mean, if nothing else, we could do something like what I was doing, where we do testing station. We could stay in the PVE area instead of having to going out, like especially like if people are newer, haven't got set up yet, so set up for the PvP. I think it's going to be probably. Yeah, he kind of wants to be. I feel that he wants to be more laid back in PvP as a necessity, not as like, objective. Might change. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll have to see what how the guild feels too. It'll be very interesting, if like with the combat and everything, or like the vehicular combat at the moment. That's gonna play out. Yep. Yeah, so could be yeah. It's like it'd be really cool. Like most of us are like running scout ornithopters with the rockets. We have like the person with the carrier for the sandcrawler, and then like maybe one or two assault ornithopters. We're talking about getting the missile launchers for the scouts. But we'll have to. Yeah, that's when we actually have to start getting some spice melange, because that requires spice melange to make the missile launchers. But we have some, but that's stuff that like Tomo himself kind of farmed, I think. Yeah, especially like I think. I'm not sure, because they had the maintenance today, didn't they? They had the patch. Didn't they have that today? Thought so. It was what was it? And yeah, we deployed the patch July 2nd at 10 a.m., which was 1 a.m. my time. And that's why I haven't been on. I actually tried to sleep through it, but I woke up before it even started. But I ended up going to I don't remember Star. I don't remember a person called. I know there's a Commodore dude. There's a Commodore. He was. He was on. I actually organized the whole entire base last. I got some stuff done. Like it was all by the I know it was a mess, because even as I was organizing it, people were just coming in and dropping shit everywhere, and I had to organize it more. But I mean, it was a huge step. It was a huge step in like cleaning up a lot of the rubbish. There was a bunch of, as you guys talked about, like low-level gear that no one would be using. I went and started recycling them. recycling stuff that was like... Yep. But the main thing we need to do is just pretty much... It would... We need... Maybe we should have, like... Move everything out of the chests that are kind of near the entrance where people will drop everything. No. No, it isn't. That's 60 hours per day. I'm pulling. What am I at? Yeah, I pulled in 18 hours. Yeah, you were on something before me, but yeah, I was just like super tired, and so I was. That's the name. But I was like, oh man, I started crashing out at 18 hours. I'm at 250 hours. So it's so much more. Man. What? Yeah. Well, yeah, no, but I can talk about it. Point. You don't know. It is definitely a thing that when I used to run guild WoW, experiencing this. Although at the end I did get kind of experience. There was people who came in like really good, but it was pretty much a maneuver for them to get into power. And once they got into power, they became absolutely the most terrible person ever. I kind of agree with Tomo that he wants to try to get a feel for people before he makes someone either. If he had someone who actually was, like he knew personally before this stuff, and he wanted to pass it off to them, that probably would work. I don't think he has anyone who's in the way. Yeah, so we're gonna have to kind of deal with this now. Okay. Yeah, the ability to... Okay, so like, kind of like, they should just be given co-owner of the building, so they're like someone who can do slight changes. Yeah, just do slight changes. I had it was pretty good. Like I had over by. Yeah, well I mean I had it kind of organized. We had the weapon. I had by the vehicle tab, control the vehicle, and then by the survival tab, I put all the gear that was over by 4 boxes that were over by me and Tomoko were fighting. That's where the box actually behind the Tomoko fighting was where I put raw resources. By the recycler was the filter. Rad suits in the first box in that one room, like wrapped, I think it's like a little small room, 6 in there. I put in the boxes, put rad suits in the boxes. Just kind of like, it's a good, I think the rad suits kind of being close to the entrance. The box right by the entrance, by the pillar? No. By the entrance? The small box there, and I put some skims in there along with band-aids. I just think it's really
王は民を守るもの。信じるのです。
Alright, so we got the schematic chest.
いや、王国を脅かすものですが、審判のやりを終わらせましょう。
Yeah, it wasn't set up at the time. I just kind of did my thing. Yeah, I know those.
見ただろ。私も強いけど、
I know it's rough. It's rough with doing their own thing, as you talked about. People
美しく始めましょう。
just not even really put the skills
リライトいたします。リロードで。いや、王国を脅かすものです。審判のやりを。予想より時間がかかりそうですね。
like this, or like I'm yeah, we both have the pale thing, but I'm also like bigger, and I kind of made her kind of like.
民が望む勝利をもたらす。それが王の責務ですよ。
Yo, yours is different. Yours is like crazy, like the main character girl. Mine is like it was like a 1920s bob. I think that's what it's actually called. It's a bob cut. The first season. Homelander. Homelander, you talking? I think that's like season 2 or whatnot. I haven't watched it, but I know of it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's just kind of like a bigger woman kind of thing. Cause my other character, I made her small. She had red hair. Although her skin was kind of like, I went with the yellowish kind of skin with her. But she also kind of went with I went with a dark mascara. That's fine. We need a channel. We need a morning. We really need to get. We need to give the.
120% のパワーでいくわ。
Yeah, no. He needs to either make a new Discord for the guild, or he needs to assign us a role and give a channel that's only visible to people who in.
戦闘が終わったら起こして。
Yeah, pretty much you need to make a new You need to make a new section. Last I saw, we were like at 22. Last I saw, we were at 22. And he's actually like putting in more work for these last 10 slots because of.
And 22 the base.
I thought we got up to 8.
The server's offline?
Yeah. But they have the patch going on. Maintenance patch.
Yeah. From A2TC, that's like... I need to check what A2TC is.
今から競技をスタート。勝者はズバリですよ。今から競技をスタート。勝者はズバリですよ。
I'm gonna be in the game, like playing from 2 o'clock in my timing. I don't know, where do you live? London? England? Yeah, I'm 12 o'clock right now. So I'm gonna
今から競技をスタ
sit
ー
from 2
ト。
o'clock
勝者はズバ
to
リ
9
ですよ。
in the evening. So I think it's reasonable time.
That's really I mean, start getting at least the people who have been contributing and actually doing stuff for aluminum gear. So they were pretty much at doing deep desert stuff. I also need to find. I need to run the that's where you get the compactor seems to be someone that I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know. Him about. That's kind of like it's like really it should be the thing that unless Homo engages with us, we should be leaving. Vince. I don't like post.
I have often slides.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
I'll go off last night too.
見ただろ、私も強い。見たか、これがまさに正義の力だ。
We get to see the side of to use it.
You gotta be, yeah, shouldn't be doing that online.
イブ、アダム、リリ
Yeah,
ー、
I know his.
また会えるといいですね。みんな帰ってしまいましたね。きちんと挨拶もできないまま。
Let's see, yeah, I'm kind of curious which one I have.
つまらん戦いだった。
It doesn't have my credit information in it.
何時らの尊き記憶よ。永遠にあれ。できるだけのことはやりました。
Oh wait, is this
今はそれで十分です。
actually
ここは廃墟になるでしょうね。
compact compactor?
残念です。
Left to distance.
うさぎさん、
Definitely gonna have to do some more testing station runs. Deep desert testing station runs.
何時らの尊き記憶よ。永遠に
Did he
こ
get
こは廃墟になる
the
でしょう
sport
ね。
creator?
残念です。
It's like for streamers.
Okay, they just said that they're extra downtime with I don't know if
できるだけのことはやりました。
that's still
今はそれで十分で
half
す。
11 whether
I was
Where they say this?
talking about the
They don't keep
みんな帰ってしまいましたね。
where? On the
きちん
Discord?
と挨拶もできないまま。イブ、アダム、
junior waiting
Lily.
database.
また会えるといいですね。
I try and keep. They really need to keep their I'm gonna get. I didn't get it updated. Automatic. No, it's crop. Updates. Verify integrity. Do that. Notice the update. More time to get other stuff done.
10,000 people with the game mode.
ゲーム機残しておいて
It's like I need to prove
正解でしたね。
Righto.
yeah, sure.
Gotta change this. EM.
Which edition of the game do you get? The deluxe or the ultimate? Or
Ultimate.
Just
I got the
base?
ultimate. I got the ultimate because of the soundtrack you got with it.
This is
I got-
where I really like the suit, the 2021 film suit. Is
Oh,
it
yeah.
worth it? I got the deluxe edition.
This
I'm thinking about upgrade because I
Here.
really like the suit.
The servers are now
The
coming back
soundtrack,
on.
is it in the game?
Servers are now coming back online. So yeah, the soundtrack from the game. Samurais now
Yeah.
linger for a bit. Okay, so the new one. Samurais now linger for a bit around spice fields that have been recently harvested from. Reduce the frequency of Harkonnen attacks on certain Atreides bases and vice versa in Paca Basin. Main menu play now button has been set to filter out private servers. When streamer mode is active, map creator name is hidden if the player created a sync chart. In addition, while in streamer mode, sector name Deep Desert is now hidden as well. In the exchange, items can now be listed from and claimed. The thing with the streamer mode, I really wish they had an option of which features you wanted activated. I really get annoyed with or like honestly I prefer how they do it with if they did the name part like they did in Rust. Or streamer mode in Rust, they change your name. They don't say hidden name. Something like that. That's like super on the nose. They just have the name as something else. So then
Him
they
and me is like the basic streamer mode in games right now.
I don't have
Speaking.
streamer mode on. In the exchange, items can now be listed and claimed to the vehicle inventory of your ornithopter. Oh, that's really cool. Improve interaction with vehicles. It should now be easier to enter them from different angles. Yeah, I was thinking that they had that for the last update, but I guess for this.
There's
Fix it.
so many people who died.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's how I lost my first assault ornithopter. I couldn't enter my vehicle. Fix an exploit where a player could duplicate resources. That's that whole entire spice duplicating.
Wait, what? Duplicate?
Yeah, there was a way to duplicate spice, and that's how I believe the Harkonnens won on the server on Tomo's server. An airport where you can repair all items to full durability, fix an edge case issue, allowing vehicles to pass through pension shields unauthorized. Trading post checkpoints can now be used as a respawn while in different maps. Update the minimum requirement for the Intel GPU. Remove false positive warnings about minimum hardware specification driver versions. GeForce. Treat these decorations away from the Asmara Fendi onto Armunda. I thought that was last update. This really seems like the.
I'm saying too, there is too many to the abilities too. Too many to the stamina and shit.
A lot of this stuff was stuff I. Yeah, okay. Individual key bindings for take, exit climbing, and exit vehicle. Same as primary and right. Updated colors for pinned recipe displays. Added support for unfavoring items. The icons for Mullah Vest variant. Isn't colored items while an expanded building UI. While in streamer mode, map creator name. Okay, there we go. Most sector name, yeah. Add an additional step. Delete character progress to make sure deletion is intentional. Trade UI when changing something on the offer. Both players are set to not ready. Say the party UI can't do a quick. You can't do a quick swap around.
No.
And we're now linger. Okay. Reduce the frequency of hardcore. Improve collision from of the Proteus when you encounter your first shielded enemy. Miscellaneous journey step improvements. Cool. Hopefully they're not making it as freaking annoying. And journeys. Some of those journeys are annoying. Eligible buggy in Imperial Testing Station number 10 has been replaced by a broken buggy. That's probably what they were talking about. That
This, yeah.
the buggy that's
Too many
people. Yeah, people stealing the buggy and just getting a free buggy.
So
Speaking of, I gotta get my buggy made. Really, what we need to do
it's like
with
I
the
don't
box.
think we need like more than 3 buggies in the whole base.
Well, I have
don't know.
I honestly want to make a buggy and put it down at the Iron Depot, and it's just gonna stay down there at the Iron. so that you have, because it basically how the Iron Depot will work is you just go, you fly down there in your ornithopter, you get down the buggy, right around the buggy, farm iron with it, fill it up, drive it back into the base. There'll be chests right there, right by the buggy where you enter with the buggy, and you go there into the chest, put all the stuff into the chest, and you from the buggy into the chest. Then you switch it to the scout or whatever ornithopter you came with, and you put all your stuff in the ornithopter, fly off with it. So it'll be like a very streamlined process of how to farm iron, and possibly you could also do. Oh, actually, carbon. You would probably want to go to the.
I used to disassemble the whole buggy, then fly there, then assemble the buggy again, fill it with the fuel, and do the whole process.
Especially since you lose fuel when you unassemble it.
Yeah, if you, I'm usually doing it when I don't have, like, it's a little bit empty. But my base was in the same place as the guild base now.
My base was pretty close. My base was pretty close. I was over. I was over on the ridge that's on the border of the East Wall and Algarb. Like, so it's right between, like, if you're driving from Pinnacle Station to Helios Gate, it was on.
I did the exactly same position.
That's where I set up.
I thought.
Yes,
What is this kind of update? It's 26
gigabytes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That's
It's
all
really
fine.
big.
There it is. It's updating. I'm at 40%.
Yeah, 52. And everyone is playing Mesha Break now.
What?
Fuck it, I'm gonna buy this shit. I really like it. The soundtrack. Do you like the soundtrack in the game?
It's some
Is it
soundtrack.
different soundtrack.
I believe it's soundtrack from in the game.
It's different or the same.
So you
On
got.
the Ultimate Edition.
I believe it's from the game. It has 26 songs.
Okay.
This doesn't sound muted.
Right, I can see the bundle info. You have
By streams.
like,
They also have the trailer.
Starbook and,
It has It also has the trailer music in it too.
I saw something now. If you go like to the store page of the game,
Mhm.
in the pictures when the trailer is, there is they're showing when you choose the colors of the buggy. Do you see it?
Alright, let me load it up.
Check it. It's very interesting.
Which trailer is it? Is it the first or the second?
And not the trailer, just the picture is like the 10th one. Number 10. The screenshot. It's a character switching the swatch on a buggy.
Where's the thing where I can just date?
Now when you it's the
Oh, there, I
normal,
see it. I see it.
Store, yeah. Do you see it? Do you see how many colors it is?
Yeah. No, I think a lot of that
This
is from
one
the
is
land.
house. Oh, what your swatch?
Landsrad. I think it's the Landsrad stuff. It's like every week the Landsrad happens, and the final reward is you get a swatch. The swatch changes. I don't know if it's every week.
'Cause
I would believe that they should be changing every week what swatches you can get if you get to the max reward for it.
okay, okay.
Like I did, what was it? I did cap, but on my other server, I got two of the final rewards for
Hey,
different ones.
did you get the swatch or just
Yeah,
the gear or
I got the
both?
swatches. It's you get so the first reward is a 10,000 Solaris. Second reward you
Right.
get a Duraluminum schematic. Third one you get materials. Fourth one you get a plastanium schematic, and then the fifth one's a
Okay.
swatch. So I got two swatches. I got two swatches from the Lands Rad, which unfortunately they weren't like any color scheme I really cared.
Let's see.
And then
This is fucking. I hate this. I hate this. I love customization in the game.
yeah.
It's like
So
my
you're gonna want to
everything.
participate. You're gonna want to participate in the Lands Rad then.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna upgrade it to ultimate. I want this. I want the suit. I'm gonna cry. It's like 20 euros for the suit, but fuck it.
I went. The thing was that the digital soundtrack was the one for me. I didn't really care about the other stuff. Paladon buildings. Palace buildings.
I didn't hear the. Yeah, I didn't even hear it, actually. Because I rewatched both of Dune when the game came out. Just for the fun of it.
Your Sandbike swatch. Dusk Rider Sandbikes. Art book, digital soundtrack, June 2021. You get a starter car outfit too. Like, collect my missions and we'll. Multiple issues in the deep server crashes. Address cases where players moving across servers will result in a soft block client. On the map and builds one, it will be set as a default respawn location on that map. Oh, that's huge. The message you make the vehicle you drive pilot, a default vehicle spawn location will no longer show when crossing borders in the deep desert. Respawn menu now appears after the character dies, while the game is disconnected. Death location marker now appears after the character dies while the character is offline.
They're making it more friendly for the PvP.
Yeah. But this is all fixes I'm looking at.
Yeah, the PvP is very harsh when the game came out.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't hard. It was like it wasn't much of a
You can't compete if you are alone.
Yeah, you couldn't compete when you're
It's
alone.
game over, yeah.
It very much that it was if they whoever got the drop on the other person, they would just spam
100%.
rockets at you. Just spam rockets because I even as a group, like if another group spamming rockets at where you could react, you're pretty much screwed.
Exactly.
That was the problem. Rockets were too.
Did they do anything for the rocket in the update?
Oh
No?
no, haven't done anything. I'd make the ornithopter slower if you have it equipped.
Yeah.
Ornithopter moves slower and it's harder to move.
It was the last update, I think.
Yeah, last update did that. I don't see anything in here. Affects. That actually affects that.
Just gonna get something to drink. BRB. I'm ruining my life right now. I'm a night shift worker, so I finish my work like 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm still awake. I tried to sleep, but I went on YouTube and looked like 30 videos of Dune. Then I decided to get up and play instead.
I'm actually the same thing, but actually I have my work is always the beginning of my day. Up, get ready.
Mm.
Now, I'm taking a week off vacation.
Nice. It's very,
Well,
very hot in England right now, right?
not in England.
You're not
I'm
in
not.
England.
I'm not. I'm
Uh-huh.
U.S.
US. Okay, cool.
The
It's very hot there too.
3:17 in the morning. Normally be working.
17. Okay. It's very confusing. It's like you live in a other planet or something.
Yeah, I live on the other side of the world. I know it's because like as I said, I work overnight too. This would normally be the time this would normally be the time I would be working on the days I have off or days I'm
Okay.
working. I would be normally working, but since I have
All right.
the week off because it's actually my streaming anniversary. I've
Yeah, I've been streaming in what?
been streaming over a year now,
Nice.
so
Cool.
I
Do you like
updated.
it? Really
Yeah.
into it?
I like it. It's really
Nice.
it's because the whole entire idea when I started doing it again was that I'm playing games anyway. My computer can handle.
Exactly.
I have two computers. So I have one computer doing the streaming. I have one computer doing the gaming. It does it so I can stream in game. It doesn't affect me anyway, and I'll have people to chat with while I games.
I see.
That's my whole entire thought about it. And it's been pretty fun. I'm a PNG tuber. My background, the emotes, and everything. It was a lot of money to do it, but I actually enjoyed it a lot. I got a lot of compliments about how cool the stuff is. Although no one
As long
really, although no one still watches. Most
as
of the
long
time,
as you are enjoying it, fuck it.
yep, very much. I enjoy it. True, if I have actual viewers or not. When someone stops by and chats with me, that's cool and everything. But
Yeah, exactly.
it's not.
I tried. I actually did stream like I don't know 3 months maybe.
Hmm.
I went up to 10 viewers, but
I get rated a bunch by people. Like I have made quite a few other streamer friends, and they raid me, but all their viewers like leave right away.
I see.
I'll get up to like 30 viewers, and then like for like maybe 5 minutes, and then it drops down to like
Big raider.
yeah, I know a few people, and very supportive of them. So like 60%.
Was it?
It honestly doesn't
As
kick.
long as you're enjoying it, fuck it.
Yep, I enjoy it. I need to. I don't even think I did.
Ooh.
Use special. That's what I need.
I don't know. Every time I spawn into the server, I find myself in the Which name is it? And the Griffin trade post for some reason. I don't know why.
That's interesting.
ドールズフロントライン
I made the guild bases like my respawn. I don't know.
But if you every time you log in, you're at the Griffin trade post. That's really
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Very, very weird.
And there is no worm. Nice.
No what?
There is no worm. I'm driving in the sand. There is no worm behind me. Not even a radar.
FL2 later. Like since the servers just got up. Time to do stuff. Perfect time to do stuff. Someone else. Nothing else was going on.
Don't think we are the only 2 people on the server, I think.
I gotta load in. Play. It's like sitting there.
Show helmet, no.
There we go.
I dream of it amongst the wild.
Servers. Acheron. Then oh, I had that one. The fixes. One of the fixes I see.
Okay, what the fuck is this?
What?
Am I in the right server now? There is okay. I don't even see the guild base. It's not showing on my map.
Oh,
Where
wait.
do I see which server I'm on?
Might be on the wrong server then. Maybe exit out and then. No, I was switched to my other server. No, I was switched to my other server. And I know I logged out. You know I logged.
Servers is yeah, it's Asheron and Siege Tharwa, right?
At least, yeah, definitely Acheron. Sounds like the right.
Yeah,
seat.
Acheron and Siege Tharwa. Thomas send it. So yeah, Siege Tharwa. I'm on the right one now.
All right. Well, okay, I'm getting on. It's just taking a minute for me to load in. I'll admit it. Well,
We have, well, I think we have one in the guild who pleased himself to the Harkonnen.
we do have one person who is Harkonnen. So funny.
Yeah.
Someone pointed out, and I was like, then I said in guild chat, we could have been friends, but you are a Harkonnen, so no friend for you.
Look, wait, I don't get it.
Oh,
I spawned in the in the Griffin trade post again.
I'm still waiting for myself to
Yeah, I
load
don't
in.
know.
Sounds very weird. Waiting for myself to load in, and once I load in, but it is taking a long time.
Maybe because first time something.
Yeah.
I do I
Once-
really need to do this again?
Really weird that
Do
you
you
got
have an
sent.
Oni?
Yes, I do have an Orny
You have an
software.
Oni, right? You can get me, right?
Well, I can try. I don't trust. Well, you know what? I can. Connection lost generic.
Uh-huh. Maybe something, no, you are talking in the Discord, so I don't think something with the internet.
Definitely not something with the internet on their side. It was taking way too long to load in. Knew something was up.
I logged in normal actually. Took like seconds.
For me, it's taking a while. Oh boy.
No, come on. Like, why are you behind me? Okay, I'm gonna die to the Shai Khulud. I'm gonna cry if I die to it. Oh, okay. Can make it. Like just yesterday in 2 hours I got 70k. I really don't wanna lose it, come on.
Yeah, well, you should deposit your money. Anytime I go over 50,000, I always fly to the.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. It's not worth it to live like this. Okay, whew, I made it.
I would go and deposit that money. You don't lose it. Don't.
Yeah.
You don't give it to the Shai Hulud Fund.
Nope. Especially not Shai Khulud. Yeah, fuck off, don't shoot me. Okay, this is gonna take a spot.
Come on, what is the hell is going on? Servers are being weird for me. I mean, servers are being weird for you too. You keep on you keep on telling me you're spawning at Griffin Trade Post. Yeah, I'm taking forever to load in.
Yeah, but it did happen from yesterday. Ooh, there is a spice.
Nice.
Oh, there is another player.
Oh. Maybe I should try and if I get kicked out again, I'm gonna try my other character and see if anything else.
Is there no luck?
Still loading in. It flickered. Ah, lost again. And go onto my other server.
Try to exit the game, maybe.
Oh, the other. I loaded into my other character fine.
You can log in with the other one.
Yeah, my other character's fine.
Hmm.
Go back to the main menu and I'll try and get back into the other character.
Yeah.
E3P. Okay.
Get in?
No.
Okay. It's a big problem. Not the main character.
Yeah, my main character is fine.
Ah, just the server. Okay. Alright.
Acheron's having some issues right now.
I mean, there's I saw someone else, I think, too.
I think the
So I don't know.
you were having that thing where you're being teleported back to Griffin Trade Post.
Yeah, it was from yesterday though. When I logged in yesterday, made the same thing. I don't know why. Or maybe it's a thing now. I actually don't have any idea.
I just play the game.
That too.
Come on. Maybe I'll try and relog or restart the game after. Not, I'll just I'll just oh no then. If I continue, if I don't get in this one, I'm gonna restart the game, and if I don't get in again, then I'm just gonna be on my main character. Be on my other character. I don't think it's
You didn't try to restart the game?
didn't restart the game because I didn't restart the game because I got in with my main character, my other character. My other character, I got in fine. So it's obviously not. I don't know. I think it would be really weird. I could.
Your main character and the server didn't get along.
Yeah, on a different server.
The server.
Serious. It's on serious. This my character on the serious server. I could get on, but the character on Acheron, cannot get on.
I got it. I got it.
And
I don't know.
it's all weird, man.
I hear you.
I didn't like how long I farmed yesterday. Played that character for 18 hours yesterday.
No. You motherfucker. Clear out the second observation, man.
Let's try and reload the game.
Fuck are you? Jotain. Just I need one teeny tiny thing from you when you log in.
If I can log in.
If you can log in. I found the sword. It's very good sword. I need to repair it. I can't repair it. So
I dream.
If I can get in, I'll repair it for you.
thank you. Well, I can go up.
think I'm not able to get in onto this character. I guess I'm doing. Did not get into Acheron right now.
Not with that character. But you had another one, you said?
Yeah, my other character I can get in with. Let's see, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, but it's
The character is in the log out grace periods. Please wait until the character is fully logged out before attempting to visit another server.
it's very weird. I didn't get any problem with that before.
Yep.
Nothing like that.
That's a weird thing.
Yeah.
Banned from the server.
Where did I get it? Bucket. Shit.
I'm on my other character. Oh my gosh, is anyone actually on? I'm the only one who's like crazy like this, who's on at these weird hours. But impacted my comp. I'm gonna need
Section, like I don't know, maybe it fixes itself like later.
Yeah, I'll give it like a half an hour and try again. You know, I'm gonna do a spice run. Do a spice run, and then fix Chris knife. Is it like that?
Which station is the nearest to the base? Is Pinnacle? Pinnacle, right? Or the Anvil?
Yeah, the closest one that has a flyer at it is Pinnacle. To Tomo's
Pinnacle.
base is Pinnacle.
Yeah.
But you go to Pinnacle and you just go up the ramp and you just like go straight past the rock formation. You see Tomo's base right there.
Yeah.
A rock formation where
I
there's some
went-
sandflies on the other side of him. Right.
Because I went and deposited some money.
I have a Deca Leadertron.
Wanna help with the spice?
You can't go. I don't think you're on my
you-
server. I don't think you're on my. I'm on a different server.
Ah, I'm playing as a different one.
Yeah, I'm playing out. I'm playing out as my main higher level character who actually has a carrier and everything. I individually farmed it. But the main reason why I joined Tomo is because so I this is with another streamer, a VTuber that I'm actually friends with, but like her and her followers are like super casual. So like I kind
I see.
of really left them in the dust. So like when Tomo was like, "Hey, I'm forming a thing," I'm like, Tomo's people are gonna be much more on top of things. So I was like, I'm gonna get in on that.
More action.
More action, more people trying to get to the end game, more people actually interested in probably doing deep desert and things together. Because like, I keep on like, oh my god, these people are so freaking annoying. Oh my god, these people who set up right next to me, they're building so freaking tall. That is so goddamn annoying.
I see there's some people that's like crazy. I don't know what the meaning of it even.
Yeah, but this is it's so obstructing. Like, it's so selfish. Like, they're already selfish. They put their base like right next to my base, and so that I couldn't actually expand out or finish my ramp. And I went up to them. I said, "Hey, you kind of set your base up too close to my base. Now I can't finish my ramp." And they just ignored me.
Sure, of course. I'm not
Then-
surprised.
And then yeah, now they're building really tall. So it's gonna make it really, I have to like go around their base now. They're building so tall. Because they actually built themselves into a pigeonhole. Like, their base can't expand anywhere more outward. Because of, they can't expand any more outward because on 3 sides, it's no build zones from the road. And on the final one, it is my base is in the way. So they can't expand outward, they can only expand upward.
I'm just sitting
And they-
here thinking about the
Stupid, they should have built
was
somewhere
thinking about-
else.
the taxes on that thing is crazy, sure.
I haven't even seen what my taxes are. But I have tons of money, so. And luckily, it's so early in the morning, and then at this server is so chill. Like, this server is so chill, and they actually discourage, like, 'cause I'm not actually a big PvP. I'm a farmer. So, I'm not really interested in the PvP, so I kind of enjoy the whole entire fact that, there's peacekeepers on our server in the deep desert. That if anyone ganks anyone, you can post in chat the coordinates, and like 4 to 5 people will show up to kill the people who killed you. And kill you.
I see.
And generally everyone's just very chill. Like, many nights I've gone out and done these spice runs, and I'll go to a big spice field, and there'll be like 10 people there just farming spice and not bothering each other.
I played an EU server,
I-
like Stockholm server. It's just Russians there.
No, the Russians.
No attraction at all. Yeah,
No,
just
the
Russians.
Russians are so freaking. When I played Rust servers, when Russian groups would show up, they were freaking awful.
I know, believe me.
So they would just show up and they'll kill you, and then when you get revenge on them, they will cry. They will cry about it. So bad.
And I like quit the CS because of that. 'Cause it's just so annoying.
I have a friend who lives in Moldova, and he has an issue with that when he plays CS. It's full of Russian.
Yeah, this is
And it, like honestly, that's why I stopped actually hanging out with him, because he was constantly playing CS with Russians, and it's just him complaining about the Russians that he's playing CS with, and I told him, stop playing it then. Stop playing it. If you do not like the Russians, you do not playing the game because of the Russians, just stop playing the game. And he's like, no. Okay.
I stopped because of the Russians. Like,
Yeah, understand. I've dealt, as I said, I dealt with them in Rust, and they're freaking annoying as fuck. E5 is over here. that way. Now booster. Aim that away. Honestly, what I should. Oh, that's probably someone coming back from the spice field. Because I didn't. The map actually tells you this. There's an interactive map that will actually tell you what the spice fields are.
Interesting.
Yeah, I posted. It's in the voice chat. Where the large spice fields are on the map. I'm going to the closest one and check it out, see if it's active or not. I can't maintain this. I can't get in the server. I can't. He can. Leox can. I can't. Every time I get in, it says that every time I try and get in, it just tells me that the server, like, the connection, like, failed. So I'm on my higher level character right now. I'm going to do a spice run. Once I come back, I'm going to try again.
Yeah, I was just checking the official Discord. The last info was the servers are up, everything is okay. So.
It's okay for him, not okay for me.
Also, I saw even people on the server, so I don't think.
Maybe it's
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
it might. I think it might be a issue with like just like a gateway or something.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm connecting from West Coast US. You're connecting from Europe. I have to go through different gateways to get to that server. That's probably what's the problem. And there's a sandstorm. Deep desert. You cannot ignore the sand. I tried that. That was a bad decision. Alright, so this sandstorm, this big spice field is not active. I'll have to check the other two.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is the sandstorm coming from? It's coming from the side.
Spooks you here?
I don't think he's not here.
But he's back. He's back in Discord.
He's
Before
back
he.
here in the chat, and he was typing me in the DMs, but he's probably AFK for a moment.
Probably, maybe he can't, he has to mute himself because of his girl.
To talk about, because I left yesterday, and so I wanted to see what I can help with the new base, farming, and all other stuff, organizing, yada yada yada.
We're chill. We're all landing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have my still tent. I do have my still tent.
But the patch is huge.
Yeah, I don't even know why it's so huge. Nothing in it actually sounds.
I expanded a few gigs, now 20, almost 27. I was, oh, what the hell?
Like reading the patch notes, there's nothing in it to really explain that size.
I mean, the list is big, but it's on the.
Is the siege full right now?
I'm having issues with connecting.
I tried to join and it said you're next in line in the queue.
You're next in line.
I think the server, I don't know. It seems like the Acheron server is just like messed up.
I'm still updating.
I tried to connect like 4 or 5 times and it would keep on kicking me out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So
That's maybe why you didn't come in yet.
and I'm on my higher level character now on my other server with I play in guild with another streamer.
Just be patient, everything will be okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a spice run on my other character, and then once I get done with that, I gotta start working toward making a sand crawler. No one else is gonna do it. I guess I gotta. That's fun, but it's gonna be fun tomorrow. Tomorrow she's gonna be streaming Dune Awakening, so I'm gonna come by with my carrier and pick her up. Morning. I just gotta deal with the sandstorm. He just
Looks like there's still a bunch of servers on.
I know Acheron, Leox can get inside the server. I cannot.
I need you to it.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe you got in before all the problems started happening. This deep desert dust storms are no joke. Cause like you get
Not far off from the
no, to be honest, yeah, we're really. I mean, I'm already running the testing station on the shield wall.
We are. There's about 6 of us who are ready, but fuck knows with the rest of the field.
Okay, I mean, at least we can get like a 4-man together to kind of.
Had a thought on that with the manufacturing stuff. If we
We should have like a kind of a core group, that like the Discord group, right? Kind of people. And
There's like
Hi.
Mornings. Ready for another 14 hours?
Oh boy. this little bit I started building yesterday is really crazy.
Mate, I'm not gonna lie, you
Yeah.
got halfway through and I was just thinking, why didn't you build it the other way around? Do the big one at the top.
okay, I'm heading the right way.
That wasn't the initial plan to do the larger one.
We can leave it for now.
Well, Spooksy Island. Sorry for interrupting. Okay. Just said-
Yeah.
Well, good luck. I can't get in the server. But I'm on my other character.
Big one will be this up. I was thinking like storage-wise that'll be like closer to the base of the scout or something.
Well, we're using the assault to transfer jasmine crystals from down south.
Got our duraluminum production really going now.
You want to be like closer to the top of the base, right, in the scout front, because that was like,
Did you see what I did on you?
oh yeah, I did. Star Wars thing.
You know when you like the scenes when they're
so
like
long, so like
scrambling and they're like
yeah.
5 to 10 planes are flying out of the side of cliffside at the same time. Mate, that would be. I don't know how you'd make it because there's no
You have
room
to find
cliff
like the
face.
perfect face, like space to build into that.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I had a thought that might make good personal spaces instead of just having random chests somewhere. Like you could do that and everybody could have their own hangar and chest. You wouldn't really need anything else.
Yeah.
We'll do that at the next base because we're gonna make another base at some point.
No, so
We have bases all around the map, even in the caves.
There's a bunch of stuff, by the way, Tom, on the Trello board.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because realistically, with the style of base that I've built, if you're gonna really like efficiently have a 32-player base operations, then it can't work.
Yeah, it's nice as having stuff that's pretty. It needs to be pretty and efficient. Yeah, for sure.
yeah, we need a lot more storage.
we were talking earlier, and we reckon only about 9 people in the guild so far have actually been actively in the Discord and
Yeah,
working
active.
together.
Think.
Yeah.
The people are always here in the chats in the game.
People like Paul, not being funny, he's doing stuff, but he's just interested again. I mean, he was standing there waiting to talk to you the whole time we were farming.
Let's see if it's too late.
Oh, nice. HQ Spice Field is up.
Time on it. Yeah, that's the thing. I have seen like a few people in the last couple of days, but like during that that's like any time. Like the time that I'm asleep, there's people on there just aren't interacting with us. So.
Maybe make a post on the Discord to encourage them all to cooperate.
I mean, like I've written in these suggestions, if we have like a little drop down in the Discord, one for like announcements where you can put, if we're doing like, so I think it'd be good to have events and bits like that, so if you have like an announcement that you put in the comments, and then just a chat and they can see what it's saying about the guild. No, it's
Like an announcement chat
so,
channel.
yeah, like an announcement, the guild's announcements chat. Like, I think the idea of doing some guild stuff together, like once a week, we'll have a dedicated time when people are on to go to the deep desert and do stuff together.
Guild events.
God. Why is there a worm so close by? Just means when we're posting about the base, we can just throw everything in that chat. So yeah, that's what I've been getting, the connection lost.
For storage, cause I went through storage and fixed everything yesterday, and then I went off and they made a mess, and then Frey had to refix it yesterday again, because people who aren't active are just throwing stuff in random places.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Because those chests under the stairs are completely emptied. I've sorted it all out.
Yeah,
Pretty sure it's a mess again, so you know.
So
yeah,
obvious that it was, like, management
I know there was, as I was sorting stuff, people were throwing random shit everywhere in those chests, and I had to spend time fixing that. That's kind of we have to filter.
I think a lot of people are solo, so they're not really used to actually having guilds.
That's what they're doing though, they're treating it as they're playing solo with the resources of the guild, which isn't how it's played. And that comes back to obviously the suggestions thing, there's whether we're going for a very relaxed, casual approach, same as what we're doing now, or we're going for like PvP bits and stuff like that, or mixing it all up.
I'd say it's mixed. Like, we want to be able to have banter and just enjoy the whole process, like every aspect of the game.
Which is why it's nice having
new players. It's not by any means
in.
a PvP guild. Like, come on, the PvP isn't the highlight of this game. Let's be real.
No, definitely not. But we're just catching everyone up at the moment, because I think the main active people, we're probably at a point where very close to where we'll be needing to go to the desert.
I'm already running the shield wall testing stations. In the high.
The 500 minion yesterday.
Yeah, wild. Everyone here right now in this VC, you guys have been great. Like the most active, communicative, really contributing to the base. So I appreciate you guys. But yeah. I need to, it's all just a learning process, right? Because I've not really had to manage a guild before, or...
Well, also you're
many
busy.
games to do that in.
Not like
yeah,
you
so
dedicate your life to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Life?
Rather Once we get those chests out, hopefully that'll stop it from done.
I can't get in. So I'm right now on my other character doing a spice run, and I'll try and get in once I finish that.
So like your current like
Yeah, there's something wrong with Acheron. My other server is fine. I'm right now in the deep desert on Sirius.
I'm gonna go make sure.
Pulling out my assault ornithopter with spice. I'm gonna have to start working on making a sand crawler.
That said a lot of them were still down.
And my character is naked on my login screen.
We've also, for the assault cops, taking it, destroying it,
How many of those do we form?
Let's say 3.
Okay. You want to
3 and then we get a large
make
one.
those?
Then we get a carrier. I was having fun with my carrier. This thing is freaking huge.
Yeah, but we can't do that till we get Plastinium.
Yeah, we need to get into T6.
And that's going to be a whole nother adventure with water and resources.
If we really
can't
need,
get
that's the thing, is we really need to get the water production
Water.
up there. The water production, we have the issue of not enough production and not enough storage for all the water we need. At my base, I have 500,000 as storage, and even that's not enough.
Well, if we have all those refiners going, either aluminum ore or aluminum, we can use it to drop those green water.
So it's very much that we need, well, we're working on the duraluminum, so we should possibly, I don't know, look into getting the duraluminum cisterns that can hold 100,000 water each. Getting like 5 of those made would help with having, so we have 500,000 water storage possible. Don't know if we have room in Homo's base for that. We have to do that over in the refinery base.
We're gonna need steel, and then we're gonna need power for that too.
Realistically, we've got to wait till we make that secondary base, because otherwise we're going to be building this huge thing for it to be moved instantly. So
Yeah.
let's get that
I was
Yeah, kinda.
what's that for a sec there? What were we talking about?
We
What
need a
water
secondary
production?
base, we've got to do our water
Oh
plant.
yeah. You mean
Yeah.
just like stuff that generates water or storage?
Both.
Both. But the thing is, if we end up building a plant inside, well, both. But if we end up building a huge inside of the it's going to end up getting moved and get space.
It's not that bad to move stuff. You get all the resources back, so you just tear it down and then rebuild it to do one. But
I haven't actually paid attention. Do you get full resources, like 100% of what you spend back? Or is it half or?
It's not.
should be.
I know that. Yeah, 'cause I don't know. It says in the deep desert that you get full refund of everything in your that you spend on your base. And that implies that you don't in Haga's base.
So once we get in, if we make a second floor on the cube, we can start creating a bunch of death stills or something, as well as maybe some omnidirectional wind traps.
There's a large wind trap at the top of the tower, right?
I don't think.
I don't know.
So.
Closed.
I did notice this morning, the power was one of the things was out. It didn't have any power, so I don't know if the base is struggling for power at the moment.
No, if there was a power issue, yeah, if there's a power issue, everything shuts down.
Yeah, that's what
Not
I
just
thought.
so someone
It was saying
someone
power.
turned it off or something. If you can go into the general
Oh, yeah, it
settings.
might have been generating too much
Can you?
total power. Yeah.
We still have like 300. Well, last time I looked, we had 300 extra.
Yeah, but you think about that.
Yeah, 300 is. It's not even a one advanced death still. Advanced death still is 350.
Yeah.
But if say we replace one of the regular death stills with the advanced death still, I think it's only a difference of 100. There's two both of the I think it's 200.
150, isn't it?
Yeah.
250.
Yeah. So,
Well,
but we if it's a 300 difference, that would be enough for us to be able to replace the 2 regular death stills we have at almost base with the advanced one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
And that way we would get an additional.
Okay, I get kicked from the server.
Tom, you should have seen it tonight.
I'm almost full, almost done with it. There's this large spice field. No one else is here. It's so nice at this. Oh boy, that worm's right there. Whoa! Oh my god, that.
No, the official, everyone is complaining about the connection loss. Bunch of people.
Serious.
Yeah, I was just
Serious superiority.
put in the
Me
search
here,
bar,
just farming the
connection loss.
spice. Is this all?
No, almost no one is able to log in.
I'm on in my serious server. But that's where I'm.
Yeah, I can get it.
Yeah. I might just try restarting the game and reopening
But,
it.
Oh, I tried that. That does not work. It's something with the
Devs
the
also
actual.
said people lost their investigating issue. People lost their inventory traveling from Hagebessen to the world map or vice versa.
Some people like stored stuff in their ornithopter overnight, and then the update happened, and the stuff was gone the next day.
I would never do that. Would never do that.
Not in a game like this.
Yeah, especially not on server reset.
When maintenance happens, that's a bad idea. Boy, here comes the worm again. I'm almost done here.
I stayed up the rest of the stream.
Yeah, I left here. I stopped playing yesterday early, but I started watching your stream.
What the hell?
I just got to like, right, I'm getting.
Oh my! What happened there?
Yeah. I love the fact at the end of the stream you're fighting yourself like, no, I can't, no.
I could feel my brain. It was that point.
Oh my god! I just lost my.
Quit melting.
Did the
You were constantly running around the base and.
did the big?
Oh, I need to go back. Going back.
Oh my god! What just happened? Oh my god! Freaking! I the worm like left, and then suddenly I died to the worm.
Well, part of the update was that the worms stick around spice.
No,
farms and they pop
no.
up.
I know that, but I was watching the worm. The worm went away, and the
He got you baited.
He's sitting under the sand.
He
no.
called it buddy.
He's trying to touch your one.
Luckily, I have.
Oh, it's too early to start that.
Okay, luckily they actually gave me my I have my spare ornithopter, so I'm gonna go out there and see what happened. But I'm gonna request help on that because that was obviously a mess up. Performance.
Update was at
Worm.
5 Eastern time.
went away, but somehow got eaten
I'm
by
gonna
it.
use this members back.
Started at 9 anyway.
I'm
Unless-
unable to log in.
Because like if it does the big worm spawn, that's you get like a heads up about that. All the spice disappears and everything.
Yeah.
So it wasn't that.
I do like a good loading screen.
Yeah, but you will get a connection lost probably because I'm getting
Okay.
5 minutes login screen, then kick me out.
It
Kind of like a game I
was
used to play was
farming spice in a large field, and I had waited for the worm to leave. Or
Reporting.
yeah, I'm putting in help for ticket about this. That's
Yeah.
bullshit. Touching down.
No longer gives a warning, it just attacks you. That would be fun.
Yeah, that's just before touching down and made sure the worm was out of sight. But when I hit the ground, it instantly died to being eaten by the worm. And lost. I still got my.
narration. You should be in the right.
I
Not sure
would
that's
like to
grammatically
speak to
correct.
your manager.
I don't know.
We have
It's. I like.
dad owns
I understand the whole entire thing of like, if you understand the thing of like if you're being careless and stuff like that, you lose your stuff to the worm and stuff.
Yeah.
But something like
Control.
yeah, like something like that, I have no that. I was being careful. I was making sure the worm was out of sight, and somehow I still died and lost
Not
everything.
one, two.
Which like I had a lot of good stuff. I had the best cutter ray in the game. I had the Chome still suit, chest, and like the chest gloves and boots, the Pardo hood. Like if it was something like I honestly felt like, oh, I was careless, I lost all this because I was careless, that's on me. But this wasn't that.
Unique schematic. That's right. Yeah.
Yes, the unique Plastanium cut array I had. Oh, and then of course the Assault Ornithopter, which was full of spice.
The Assault only got destroyed.
Yes, I touched down with the Assault Ornithopter, and as I hit the ground, it blew up.
That sucks.
Yeah, so hopefully, maybe because all this weird maintenance update shit, they might give me a break. It's like, this is kind of nonsense.
It's a
Storing
sign.
loot is within there.
Yeah, restoring my loot, or rolling back my
Is
character.
anyone even in the server logged in the game? In the chat?
I'm on my server. I was not able to connect to Acheron.
I'm gonna go to the shops while I wait.
Yeah, I think I get some food in the meantime.
Did you get a
I'm
Subway
g-
yesterday?
I didn't actually. I had
And these
Colmer.
scammers. Scammers in my stream
Like
chat.
ham and eggs last night. Look at these.
Green eggs and ham.
And then I had some beans on toast.
Nice. That's just good to go for full bland British palate right now.
Yes, mate. You know when you're playing these sorts of games, you gotta remind you of your rules.
You've got to eat the rations. I hear it.
Wait, am I reading?
I realise we're at level 3 already.
Yeah, I've still got some of my pieces.
Well, at least with our group, if something like this happened, I would be able to at least minus the cutter, minus the unique stuff.
connection lost.
So I would
Yeah, I'll
use
be back in a bit
storage.
then, guys.
Yeah.
No worries.
Kynes Cutteray. That's what it's called. Kynes Cutteray. That's what I had.
All resource but
When we're getting
my
like
other server.
we can put on iron and steel. Because obviously we can go to lots of iron and steel. Just make it easier on ourselves to put up refineries and things.
Do you have the Atreides building stuff? You want to like try to match it?
I've got the Atreides building stuff, but I don't know if Tom wants to build it. So I think
No,
he's
that's
hoping
fine.
to build it.
Well, that's fine. We let him build it.
I don't know how much the tax is going to be. Jesus Christ.
Depends on how big.
Well, we're paying tax for both bases.
Well, his is
I
like
think the current
18,
one's
so
yeah.
that's enough of us though. I mean, I have over 100 grand and I haven't really been trying.
I just spent a bunch on the ornithopter skin and the building.
Yeah, I
Atreides
mean, we
building.
doing that, but once we actually start trying to make it, it comes along fast.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just trying to grind the Atreides missions to get my rep up. Because I'm currently at level 3, halfway through level 3.
Yeah,
I keep running forward from that guy at the far corner of Arrogant.
Yeah, the setup of Eric is kind of annoying. My other server is up as well, but
yep. Jeremy, bon appetit.
At least it wasn't my carrier rings. Interaluminum production
yeah,
is
that
pretty
was
for aluminum production is pretty good. I gave a heads up to everyone in the deep desert that just happened to me. Keep an eye out for them. I'm just going back to that area and just checking it happened.
Did it say by Samuel?
Yes, said by Sandmore.
I wonder if it just breached. The breach shouldn't kill you. Like just a normal like going through the map breach.
Yeah, like it just goes over the thing. Yeah, the spice field's still there. So it wasn't the big one. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it wasn't. Because normally, isn't it when it attacks you, it doesn't usually come up from the bottom. I mean, it sometimes does.
It can.
And I watched that.
See it?
There was a worm that was close by. It went down. It went off to the north. Once it was like sufficiently off the map, that's when I touched down and I instantly blew up.
But you didn't see a worm, did you?
No. Like I could pull. Can I make a VOD of it even when I'm still streaming? Video producer. Highlight. That. It's short enough that I can actually make a clip of it. One of the because the sandworm just, oh no. Looking back at it, it's so weird what happened. Oh no, it was a really weird situation. Looking back at it, the worm was acting really weird, even breaching. Let's hope that the Funcom doesn't give me the same response it gave me the other time, where it's just like, sorry, that sucks.
Still can't get it.
I'm also checking the official list. Probably they're gonna make do the hotfix patch. Because many
More
people
servers
are
are just technically still down.
yeah, many people are complaining.
Alright, I'm gonna get some breakfast and do some stuff, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah.
I think I still have my Baptiste set. I still have something to work. Oh, so much for this. What would I need to do? I need to recraft my horn. Biggest thing right now. It might be a little, I don't know. It's really weird because what happens is I see the worm like go down from its breach and everything, and it kind of looked like it was heading away. But then, yeah, right as I touched down, it blew, my ornithopter just blew up. But I think with me being up in the air, that's kind of... At least I have my buggy, I might buy tea. I might actually look at Europe. I have 772. I'm actually... I need to go... My... Oh. Back to that outfit. Make. I cannot make a. That was a little game. Or that. Yes. Board. Board. Aqua's double. Not disruptor. This kisser. Seb's kisser. Two of those, and I need a movie. With my, I have a pulse cut array. Oh, I need to make a battery pack, that's right. Battery, I need a shield. Or empty. Need the shield and I need a personal light. Now I also need to find my cut array. We'll make the personal light. Okay. You'll gives me something to do. Guess that's the good thing with having that happen to me. Kind of bored a little bit. Now I gotta rebuild myself back to where I was. Oh. I got more money. Sand. What do you do now? Carbide and diamond dye dust. Start working on making my You know, that's funny though. Is both times I've been eaten by a worm, it was with my assault ornithopter. Just get no breaks, man. No breaks.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A
great.
large sandstorm is approaching.
I'll pick up my thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, well, that's an improvement. That is definitely an improvement. As I said, it does take a little bit for them to get back to you about recovering your account. Oh, it's got it, and that's the whole entire thing about more info. I think it's basically they take the first email as a request to restore the account, and then the second email is when someone actually looks at the info your info provided to restore it for you. So that's good. You're making progress. I think you're gonna get your account back. Okay. As long as you remember some of your servants, remember like your story, where you are story-wise and stuff like that, they could help you out. If you have anything where it has your ID number, that helps.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
One who marks not the movement of stars, one whose command of power is infinite, whose knowledge is fathomless, but yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai Hulud! Yes, Shai Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai Hulud holds our feet above the sand.
Hopefully. It seems that when I had it, there was no AI. It was actual real person I talked to.
So too the Shai Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai Hulud demands, that we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our...
I gotta wait for the sandstorm to pass. I actually just got killed by a sandworm, so I gotta catch up back to where I was. Which a lot of it I already have, like I'm pretty good on, like with all the materials for my all my I have the duraluminum, which is like generally the biggest problem. I just need to get some stuff from here, and I'll be good.
But not all Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No, our so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only. Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet I say it is a name that sets them apart.
It's kind of like Rust.
A name
If you're familiar with, it's a base building game set in the Dune universe. If you go to the deep desert where I was, there is actually PvP in the back section of it. So you build your own base, and you can make your character and stuff like that, and then you construct stuff. You get, like, I just constructed, like, I can show you in a sec, once I get back to my base. I'm gonna clear this real quick. Hey. He saw me somehow. Fishy. Oh, that was something. Oh boy, the servers are so buggy right now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Get up. Come on. Oh, I don't have any band-aids. I might like this. Alright, got her. Okay. Trying to snipe these snipers over here. Got him. Another sniper over there. Gotta reload. Oh yeah, there's a sniper over there too. Ow. I don't have any band-aids. Fuck, I gotta make band-aids. Got him down. There's just that one sniper. I'm gonna fall down again. There we go. As long as I got water, I'm okay. I lose a little bit of water every time I go down. I'm just gonna run up and stab this person. They're really weak to melee, so. There we go. Dead. That. Then we'll go over here. These chests. I need that. Go. There we go. Get some band-aids. Honestly, I need to go back to the bodies are still around. I should go check. Metalhead? I wouldn't really consider myself a metalhead. Why are you getting jumped? Yeah, what do you mean getting jumped? Exactly. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I don't really understand things that well. No, it's oh yeah, because that's how it works. This is actually this game is actually balanced around group play. So you are at a severe disadvantage going solo, which is kind of how I am right now because the rest of my people in my guild are very casual. Like there's yeah. A lot of my other people are very casual, so it's built around group play. So being solo, you're dealing with you have to deal with like you could deal with up to like I don't know 8 people. Like in the deep desert, there's I don't even try the deep desert testing stations because the deep desert testing stations is like you have to fight waves of 12 enemies at once, and there's no scaling if you're by yourself or with players. Someone else has a carrier. Look at that, baby. I have one of these too. Look at that. Look how freaking insanely huge that thing is. But yeah, it's freaking insane. Everyone like when you aggro a group, like there's some sort of mechanics where you can essentially like I was trying to do that at the beginning was I was trying to snipe people without alerting them, but I think it's because it's really buggy after this update. Like, I can't even get in, on the server, on the other server I really actually wanted to play on. This was the only server that worked, which is also the server where I actually have my most progress. So, like, yeah. So this is my base here. I have a little reception area, so anyone can actually land in these spots, and your ornithopter will be safe during a sandstorm. Sandstorms happen. If I have here... there's 3 docks where people can land their ornithopters. Anyone can. Here's my carrier. There's my carrier right there. My buggy garage. I have 1 buggy there. There's my power supplies. I have wind these are wind traps, but they're not very effective. This has like over here is where the spice refinery is. Over here is where my water storage is. This is where my really big things are gonna be. And then this is kind of my main base. Like that door right down here, you see that pathway leads to that door down there? That is to the crafting room. Underneath the crafting room is the storage. This is my non-carrier hangar. So both my scout ornithopters and my assault ornithopter once I get one more remade, because I just lost my assault ornithopter. If you go look, I just made a video of how I died suddenly with really no warning. So here's my crafting room. So these are all the crafting benches in the game. I made them all. Because you can't actually, like, the garment fabricator makes everything up to MK6, and this only makes MK6, and that really annoys me. I have to have both of them. The same thing here. So you have the survival one, and then you have the advanced survival one. And then the weapon bench here, the advanced weapon bench here. I just have a regular fabric. And then down here is the bike garage. The bike garage. So I have it set so any guildie can come in. Right here, I have it at 4. This is a quick way up. You just whoop. And then this used to be my power room, but because I made all those power generators over there, I didn't need to use this anymore, so I made this my bedroom. This is my bedroom right here. I have a dining room. And I have kind of a waiting lounge room right here. And then there's the receptionist. This is kind of more of a roleplay kind of thing. That kind of also plays into that area I told you about. That
server's still broken. I presume so.
Yeah, I just tried to log in and got kicked.
Yeah, I haven't tried yet. I'm recovering from losing all my.
Mentally.
What? I lost my assault.
Mentally recovered.
Yeah, mentally recovering too. Luckily I still had my my Marakeb still suit garments set, and then I had a Batiste still suit to actually craft a Thufir's best. A lot of backup weapons I didn't have before. I just need to get the diamond dyed dust and provide scraps to rebuild my Assault Ornithopter. I have enough Oh, I need more cobalt
Just
paste.
start building my PC then.
Fun. That away. Dapper MK4 is Spark Sword. Really sucks. You know, that's kind of a thing with whenever they do patches. Well, the last patch wasn't this bad. Also, this patch was freaking huge. I don't even understand why. Because it wasn't like from what I read of the patch notes, it wasn't that much stuff.
Well, a lot of fixes, and then they did just redo the whole deep desert, so that might be a big part of it.
No, that would have been, I felt more. There's some interesting stuff going on. Like, I was just walking, and then, like, my whole entire side of my base disappeared. Reappeared, like, for 2-3 seconds. It just disappeared. Right. Base that actually. Buggy time. Yeah, but they made a whole bunch of extra stuff that really was not necessary. There should be. I hopefully they will condense that so that I guess only have to have an advanced crafter to make everything. Just like the amount of space. And you're kind of limited on space because the base, like you start off with a, as I told you, this base right here freaking annoys the shit out of me because it's too close to my base. And now they're building up. I don't even know why. They're just, that doesn't look like it serves any purpose besides being annoying. Like all my stuff is kind of contained to the side. It's kind of out of the way. He is in the way. I don't know. I don't think it's that much over the lip that people would have actually trouble going to Sentinel. That right there is a kind of a, that's the one place where you can get reminds me, I need to get water. The blue bar on the side is your water level. So there's like 4 things there. So the blue is the water level, and if your water level goes down too low, your max HP starts dropping until you eventually die. The green one on top is your stamina bar. So that's if you need to get, but so that's if you're doing your moves. So like when I was attacking with my sword, see how it goes down. So a heavy attack, it goes down more. You can also do a run and dash attack. And if you, as long as you do not sprint, it will regen. The red bar is obviously your health. I picked up more than one bandit. I need a bandit. So yeah. So your health bar, when that drops, you die. The yellow one on the bottom is your power bar. So, like your shield. When you use the cutter ray, it uses up your energy. As you can see, it goes down. Luckily, it doesn't do any damage. The cutter ray, the compactor. This is the compactor right here. This gun actually uses this. That's a machine gun. This right, there's this gun right here. Where is it? Here it is. This las gun actually has power based off of your. This actually has power based off of your its ammo is based off your power pack. So I didn't want to take the risk that this could actually damage my base. That's why I shot it outside. So there's a pink bar. You see the Z button underneath. That is your super mode. Okay, one. Which I'm gonna grab a Deca. I'll put these. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to get water. And my water. And I have the cutter ray on me. I think, well, besides the band-aid. And just drink straight from the faucet. There we go. Let's see. I really need to organize this. I organized another base. I organized the other base, which was like the guild base, because it was frustrating me too much. But because like everyone was putting things everywhere and people were moving things around. Like with my own base, I don't have to worry about this because like I know where everything is. I put it all there. Not a big problem, but their base. I think I already have the MK5 in my buggy. I love my buggy. My buggy is my baby. I'd be very sad if I lost my buggy. Honestly, I need to upgrade it more. They have the bigger buggy boot, the Bloodshot buggy engine, the Focus buggy cut array. Actually replace that. Let me see. See if I can make the buggy a better buggy PSU. That'll make it so that it doesn't overheat as fast, it doesn't use up energy as fast. Buggy PSU. Oh, it needs cobalt paste. Alright, so that's what we were going to do anyway. We're going to go farm some etherite. Let's go. That's what I actually need to do. Put the water there. I have a knife on me. Actually, you know what? Stop real quick. I'm gonna make myself some band-aids. Some band-aids. I think I lost. I don't remember seeing any heal kits or anything in my inventory. I went when I tried to start doing some the deep desert testing stations. I went through so much dealing with that because it's such an arduous. Honestly, I don't know. I don't find it fun at all. It's really difficult with like one or two people, and probably it's very boring with more. Because all it is when you go to a testing station is you go in this room and then you just constantly spawn enemies on top of you, and you just kill all those enemies. 5 waves of enemies that goes up to like maybe 20 people in the last wave. So it's like an obscene amount of people. They're freaking tough as hell. And a lot of it is just me. A lot of it is just me running around, trying and get one of them by themselves, kill that person, and then run away from everyone else. I run away until I find a person who's by himself, and I try and kill that person. Then if everyone else shows up, I run away again. Very gripping combat. Real problem is when you start getting like the machine gunners, which people call defenders. You'll hear them say defenders or whatnot. They're like, oh, there's a defender. That those are the people with the machine guns. And those guys can tear you up. Like you get caught down by a machine gunner, they freaking blow. They will kill you instantly. You get downed. Should be 2 enemies. Oh, yeah, there I see him. You can kind of stealth, but the stealth mechanic is very stealthy, like very finicky. So it's sometimes really hard to be able to do stuff like that. Because like someone might like their aggro radius might be really weird. Essentially what happens is they also like they give you like most of the time they'll give you like a few seconds of like where they notice you and but they haven't aggroed yet. They'll be like who is there? Put your weapon down, something like that. And if you get out of range fast enough, they'll leave you alone. Hoo-ha! Hoorah! I can get some more. Here. Should be some enemies. I'm not seeing them though. There. I'm gonna do my drugs. Plug your head out. Use light darts. Go. Go. This is what I was talking about, how with like the cut array mining. The buggy is better. The buggy, you don't need to do this whole entire little mini game to mine with. But I can't get the buggy in here. Also, the buggy has a lot more storage. Oh, oh, yo. Jeez. That was so difficult because the angle is it. I did it again. The Aetheryte crystals are just annoying because they're trying to hit them at the right angle. There we go. This is why you use a full suspensor belt. Full suspensor belt lets you just pretty much fly where you want. Backpack's full. It also lets you so you can like not take full damage. As long as you do this properly. As long as you land properly, you won't have to take any full damage. No, I don't care. I'm just gonna go mine. Buggy mining superiority. Look how easy that is. Look how easy that is. Why would you do anything else? Besides having to have to swap back and forth all the time. That's the one problem. It's just having to swap between the seats all the time. Sometimes the buggy can't reach it easily. I'm gonna fill this up so then I can make enough of cobalt paste so I don't have to do this for a very long time. God, there's 2 of them? There's 3 guys there. Got him. They're now behind cover. How annoying is that? Get his body. Oh, shield up now. Get his shield up. I have a shield up, I can't really kill him like this. Oh, died from the poison. I realized Seb's kisser was actually light. Not even enough. You can pick up some light ammo. With both of my other guns, besides my sniper rifle, both my other guns use light dart ammo. At least it's not as crazy as Rust is with the types of ammo, because like every type of gun in Rust has different ammo. So you have pistol ammo, SMG ammo, rifle ammo, rockets. This one you have light, heavy, rockets. But you have missiles and you have rockets too. There's actually missiles which are for personnel, and then you have rockets which are for vehicles. You can have like the scout and assault ornithopter and the buggy can have rocket launchers added to them. Why you would have a buggy with rocket launchers is beyond me. Because the deep desert, you can't just joyride with a buggy in the deep desert because it's too much desert and the worm will come after you. There's no safe spot. There's not enough safe spots. There's too much open area between the different rock islands in the desert that you wouldn't be able to He bugged out. He's just standing there up. He's actually right over here. Yeah, there's an ammo box. I remember about that ammo box. Alright. Let's go mine. Don't mind me. Where's the other one at? There's usually 2 outside. Or did I already mine the other one? Anyway, we're going inside now, boys. Inside to get the good shit. Could go into the radiation. You know, I'm gonna go into the radiation. I need money. You know, that's one thing I just realized. I probably need money. I lost all my money when I got ate by that worm. I'm gonna need. Get close to the chest without the mine going off. Poison anyway. Ugh. That's what I need the bandages for. Bandages can help solve that problem. There's all this stuff in here in the rad zone. Oh yeah, there's also another. I need to go and just do a run of testing stations and stuff like that. Run testing stations. That's what I need. Actually, I do need to do that. I need to at least run the 2 testing stations east shield wall. So that's where the compactor I lost is at. Get another one around here. They at least come in pairs. That guy's so far out. That's a slaver. That's not a. Because these are deserters, Atreides deserters. That guy over here is a slaver. Look at him. He looks totally different. That's a slaver right there. There you go. These are slavers. Other people were fighting was other people we were fighting were abandoned deserters. They're Atreides deserters. So there's like different factions, and they'll actually fight each other. You'll find them. You'll find them. Sometimes packs of them will will spawn, and they'll attack one of the another faction's base. You can make the most of it and let them fight it out and like pick off people, and then once everyone's dead, you can kill who remains, or you just go in there and just have at it. Also, since they're distracted, it's the perfect time to farm near them. Like a lot of times there'll be like these deposits nearby, and if they're just fighting each other during that time, you can just run up to the deposit, get the stuff, and then get away, and they won't fight you. Not like some other games you play, like you'll have all these enemies fighting, and then when you get close, they stop fighting and all turn and attack you. It's that annoying when that happens. I hate it when that happens. Come on, you guys were at it. Now you're suddenly friends because I'm here. Flashlight. This sniper rifle actually, since it's so high, I'm so high level compared to these characters. These are like, I think I shot his hand. Poison. Shot his hand and usually enemies. Yeah, so it didn't die from that shot. Only they would die from. There he is. That weapon is pretty freaking sweet. Wait, you just. Go. Guy freaking spawned behind me. That's happened a few times. I've actually gotten. I got maybe killed. I don't know. I definitely got knocked down because of it. I don't know if it actually had killed me, but basically, like, enemies would spawn behind me. I clear the way, and it's only behind me. There's now enemies. Constant. I got it. How am I actually doing? I haven't actually been looking at what my inventory looks like. I'm about halfway there. Root cause of missing inventory is rolled out a fix that won't require a client download. It will take up to 20 minutes for the time of this message. Where's the next one at? Down. Go this way. Wow. Oh, I gotta be careful. Sandstorm. Right. Get my oh, I have to go over. Fill up my inventory real quick, and then we'll. Oh, actually, know what we could do? Go like that. That, and then we'll. All right. I don't know why I even had that in there. Let's finish this. There we go. All right. Let's go home. Actually, it's kind of simpler to just go along the bottom to get back. That's kind of what I figured out. It's just really a lot simpler. Go down to the bottom, exit that way. You just gotta remember there's like a fork. You take a left at the fork. Yeah, right there. This is where the fork. This is where if you go right here, you end up at a cave. If you go left, go up. Yeah. Here we go. Oh god, I don't even think I have fuel on me. Stop bumping into everything. Here. This is the way up. I should have enough fuel to get back though. Just driving home. up everything and makes the vehicle turn. There we go. Here we go. Oh, nice. First, there, down there, put down there, buggy, down there. These are empty, so let's throw some more. Have enough water space. Well, let's make the cobalt paste real quick. Takes 15 seconds to make here. How much power is it? 10 seconds. 2, so that's 3,000 I can make, so both of them can be maxed out. We're gonna make a lot of cobalt paste, let me tell you. Now we're gonna try and get on the other server. 1 second. I'm seeing people on our server now. Connection lost generic. Well, still can't get in. Have been banned from the server.
majority of my, like 99% of my playtime's been the PV section. I love that. So it's just got, there will be a cap with that.
You know what we used to call people like you in Rust?
What?
Got moved to the inactive channel.
Players.
Oh my god.
Cool, what?
Role players.
Role players. I mean, look at me.
Joke.
Have you seen my fit?
I'm joking. You spent your life in the deep
I'm
desert.
Mars
half the time.
Maracus. It's
But
honestly
Kyle,
just because the PvP doesn't interest me in this game. It doesn't feel good enough.
but role
I don't
playing
see it
is-
like
They put the whole
improve a
game
lot.
around PvE and then shoved a PvP
That's,
thing in
well,
it.
that's
and I
it.
hate
Yeah,
that.
I've just not got the drive to.
Hey,
have a
Mita,
PvP
thank
side
you
of
for
it.
the follow. How are you
Wait
doing
till this
today?
build is up.
My YouTube content. Yeah, it'll be fun if we can, you know, dominate a bit. But we're just gonna be shitting on.
Oh,
solo players.
nope, you're gone.
We're gonna be what those guys did to me and Foggle yesterday.
Kill or be killed, my friend.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Report. Oh, yeah.
I still can't get in. Tried to get in twice.
Yeah. Try the
You need to go onto
connect to a
another
siege
server.
within the world, and then
Was
stay in it or back out of that siege, and then
You have to
join
go into
our
another
siege
siege
again.
inside Acheron and then stay there for a sec and then relog
Alright.
into ours. It worked
Alright.
instantly for me.
Yeah. Like
right. I'll try that again. Try that. I just went back to my other character. I went and did a Etherite run so I can get Cobalt Pit so I can remake my Soul Ornithop. I posted the.
I was in this morning and I've just decided to waste all my money on stupid stuff. Love it. I think I've still got 40 grand.
Go to another.
Tom, are you wanting to build this Ornithopter base? Whereabouts are you wanting it? Because I presume we're gonna have to search for a place for it, but we can't be far.
Name that the cliff right there is taken.
Yeah, I mean, we could just do it where you've got the current little, like,
The cube.
the little cube, yeah, because that's already, like, a bit of land claim. And
Can
then,
you
because
land
it's so
claim
close...
the side of the mountain by Helios Gate? Or is that
I
inside
don't
the
think-
land claim?
No, I think it's all... That's all PvE stuff.
There's the problem is this, the comm station right there. I mean you.
Surely we can place it there. I don't see why we can't. Or we can
Like-
build it
That
between what?
is the whole claim system's quite dumb, because, like, the bottom of that rock ramp, if you saw that, is, like, red area for me.
Yeah.
You'd think
Yeah,
areas
I'm-
you should be able to claim just for some reason aren't claimable.
I'm thinking
But there's
more
certain
south.
things that are like that are kind of yeah, it's weird. 'Cause I totally agree with the unclaimable spots that are like main travel roads because you've seen what happened. People build
Yeah. for
build
sure.
blocking all those things, but there's also some unclaimable spots that are just really weird.
I know this may sound mad, but you know those two rocks southeast of your base? Like the two, there's a land claim below. Could we build between them? Almost like a bridge base between the two rocks? Or is the stability not going to be strong enough?
I see what you mean. Just looking that way now.
Look, do you see my Ornithopter?
Yep.
You see the rocks I'm between here?
Uh-huh.
Could we build between those?
Maybe, but might just
But that would
ruin
give
the
us a lot
entire
of
view.
freedom.
I like that view there. That's like that's my favorite view. You want to block my favorite view?
You can make it look
Sweet.
pretty. Okay, you're going for the nature side of things, I'm going for the anarchy.
Look,
Anarchist.
man. Come, land here.
Come on, come on,
Look at
come
that. Look how good that looks. I feel like we've got a window here that yeah, look, come this way.
Just thinking up.
Thinking out loud. Sorry, you probably lost me.
Oh mate, honestly, this base. I found you, I found you. How much time do you... Oh, you're saying that you did leave, you were AFK over here. Mate, you can't see out the window anyway.
Because it's covered in sand. What if I do this?
Quite pretty. It is quite pretty.
Use a compactor on it. I'll clean up the
Yeah.
window.
That went straight through the window.
Oh, yeah.
Aim for the ground beneath it.
He's trying.
Otherwise, it's just going through the entire ground.
Bird?
It has to be on the other side, doesn't it?
But what about? I reckon we could build south
Hey, what
now.
were you saying
like
about
straight
me being
here?
AFK?
You were AFK in front of that window.
Oh, right.
That mountain range there is south.
Yeah. Maybe.
You could claim the side of that, surely. Just feel like we need something high up. An ornithopter base just seems like.
Yeah.
I'm at
I agree,
ornithopter.
but then you obviously can't be too high because of the fuel consumption thing.
Yeah, but the fuel consumption's at the top of that.
Yeah. But we also want to be within like
Hey.
reach of the base, right? So.
Someone
Yeah,
pick me
that's
up
what
with the assault ornithopter over at Griffin's.
Yeah, we'll weigh up our options. As we see.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
We'll work it out.
We'll set up a water storage and resource base.
Wait, what I need to do is make sure to put my ornithopter full for when this happens again.
Finally hit level 70, which is nice.
Nice.
And me.
Yeah, I'm at 70.
I've flown off on fuel.
I'm 73 right now.
103.
Nice. Considering we started, what, 2 days
you guys
ago,
have done
realistically.
really good.
Yeah,
I'm already.
What you're trying to get for.
That is kind of the benefit of a guild, right? Like, it's a lot faster catching up.
Yep.
People actually got brain cells, which is nice.
Most of us.
Or actually committed.
Well,
Actually,
I don't have brain
I'm
cells,
like
I
that.
have a fuel cells.
You have fuel cells?
Yeah, I don't have brain cells.
Oh, you don't have brain
No,
cells.
Good
Did
thing.
any of you guys have issues connecting this morning? I wanted to
Yeah,
load and screen.
we had to connect to a different siege within the world that was
just got straight
operational, and then back out and wait in the menu for a minute, and then reconnect to our existing one that closed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
never would have guessed that.
Yeah, it's a bit. I don't know who uncovered that in the Discord. But
Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. Someone
Yeah.
said it and I tried and it worked. It's weird.
but if it works, it works.
It works, yeah.
Tomo, I'm wondering if we could possibly, for like the guild chat, not have the inactive thing be 15.
Yeah, good comms. Let me change that. Where do I do
Yeah, I got moved to the inactive channel. I was like, why is everyone?
that? Yeah. It should just be permanent. Edit category, missions. What would that time option be?
It's because you can in the server settings you have an option to create the channel, but it also gives you the choice of how long before inactive kicks.
The channel. Oh yeah, specifically the voice one. I need to find out.
Oh, I lost the assault ornithopter for a second. That was the biggest thing here. I'm on my way to Griffin's Outpost.
Thank you. I actually need to make a better cut.
How many people are over there? Just you? Or was there two?
But there's, yeah, it's just that it just looks like me right now. Everyone else seems to be an NPC.
You can't call a vet an NPC. That's not nice.
Is there a vet around
go
here?
bed.
I don't see a vet inside the trade post.
He left. He's on the game.
But I thought that a vet was in the area and that I was calling a vet NPC.
What's that? Yeah, I was just bullying a vet. He loves it. It's sort of his turn on.
I see that.
Oh, he's here. He is here.
I'm here, and I ask you if you need any help.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop
you
calling
guys-
you stranger.
Yeah,
Stranger?
that was 2 hours ago.
I'm busy doing nothing, man.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna probably, once I get my ornithopter going, I'm probably gonna do testing station runs. Try and get some good, unique schematics.
Big Tesla.
Probably that too. I want to kind of get. I want to hit both the
Maybe
east.
AFK time to an hour, which is the longest I could do it.
Because sometimes I'm just quiet. But yeah, it's the two testing stations in East Wall give the MK5 compactor unique schematic, which has a lower worm attraction. So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna hit those two for sure, and probably gonna hit the PvP ones in the Haga Basin, and then go for the deep desert testing station.
Sounds good.
And get some good schematics for us.
Yeah, roll the dice.
A lot of dice rolling. I rolled really bad this morning. The worm freaking. I think what actually happened was the worm just rode my way. So like when it lands, it kind of goes a direction, and it went my direction. So it didn't actually attack me. It just ran me over. Yeah. We'll have to see what Funcom says. I'm assuming it's gonna be like, that sucks. Yeah. Luckily I had the had a secondary still suit set, the Mercab still suit garments.
That's good. Yeah, they'll fix things that make you lose the gear, but they won't turn the gear if you're affected by the issues.
Yeah. Yeah. Tried that earlier, but I was getting the whole entire message of like, you have joined a previous siege recently, so you gotta wait before you can join a new one. That's why I didn't try, because I tried that too. I was like, when I was originally having the issues. Tried that, but I was constantly getting locked out of joining another siege because, well, you joined another siege on the server, there's a cooldown before you can join a new one.
I was sitting there next to the ornithopter. I can't remember what it was with. I was like, oh, I'll try to tell him. I was like, nah, he's straight. I'm just gonna leave, and it'll be funny when he comes back and he's gonna hold me.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Anytime.
Was it when I was doing the hanger stuff? Or...
Yeah. He left it on the one. It's not like, but I don't think he can do it. Does the Atreides skin work on all ornithopters?
You have to buy the specific ornithopter skin. So you need to find the Atreides medium variant. So yeah, I need to get further through that. I've been kind of neglecting a lot of quests. It's kind of crazy that I'm like at level 73, but I've been really quest-wise not really progressing that far, either main or Atreides.
We're not far levels apart, but I've been doing all the Atreides stuff and you've been doing other bits. So I'm
Yeah.
rep 4.5.
I did a Swordmaster, I did a lot of the Bene Gesserit. But I think also it's a lot of me just, I've been chain running the called? Yeah, the testing stations. Running through the testing stations, taking them out, trying to get schematics. See how much of a mess it already is. Oh, we got some nice.
I can't remember who it is.
It's Ant-Man, I believe.
Is that Ant-Man?
Is it Ant-Man?
I am
No,
not
Alex.
hearkening.
It's Alex. It's Alex.
No, it's Alex. Okay, it's Alex. Sorry, someone else was A. Oh, also,
I am a fan.
Tomo, there's a small storage container in the hangar. Is that intentional? That's not accessible to anyone? Is that your personal one?
Let me check. Do you mean the one that's underneath the stairs?
No, it's over by the small chemical refinery and a fabricator in the hangar.
And that's not accessible?
Yeah, it has not accessible.
Okay.
And I'm kind of worried that it has a bunch of stuff that got moved into it.
Oh, right, yeah, now let me check. Might have been one oh, yeah, it's only for some reason. So shit, there you go. Yeah, that was just a chest with, like, fuel cells and lubricant in it.
Oh, that
was my, it was my hidden lube supply, damn it.
Oh, that might be...
All the fuel cells were getting sent yesterday.
Yeah, the large... Yeah, there's a bunch of... That's all... Yeah, 6 large fuel vehicles.
Yeah, there it is. We found it.
We found where they all went. So funny.
Yeah, that would have been one that I like moved from my current storage and didn't update the mission.
Yeah, can I... Yeah, cause I've been, yeah, yesterday I went and reorganized all the boxes. The Soul Ornithopter's in the way for the nice room.
Yeah, good stuff.
People have been telling me that they already made a mess of it.
So I hear, yeah, unfortunately.
Without a way to label them, it's just like always gonna get.
It is, yeah, it is.
I think the best thing would be to honestly just kind of like leave all the boxes up front, kind of empty for dump chests, and then have the ones that are sorted farther in the back. So all the people who are like,
well, yeah, the idea for the ground floor was just dumping everything, and then we've got that third floor management system going on.
yeah, I got but I did a bunch of organizing.
For it. Do we have it?
Yeah, I'm just getting it for you, mate.
Sure.
99 in this one chest. So we have like 100 something I've just found.
I got a personal storage chest, so I've not got one yet.
Yeah, no worries.
I think that's the one you were.
Tower is right.
Yeah.
Rate MK2 Sims Cutter, yes, because that's the one that we get for free.
I need to make sure I'm handing these out and remembering who's got what.
I'm gonna make a spreadsheet. I'm. I haven't, but I have my base up there. Like if I really want my personal stuff, I could just set it up over at the Iron Depot.
These ones are full.
Like I may by the medium.
When I introduce someone to their like chest for the first time, I just get them to put an item in it so I know which ones are occupied. Just a random item.
Yeah, I forgot to do that yesterday when you showed me mine, but I remember it was Muad'Dib number 3.
Yeah.
How are people still getting confused? What is happening right now? Oh, I bet this is Tom's slavers.
Dare you? I've not got a slaver suit.
It's a spice man's suit.
No, look. I've only got. My spice man suit.
I also put the spice. I don't know. Think possibly we should have the spice melange in your personal chest so no one jacks it.
Hidden away. Yeah, true.
I put it in the bedroom. There's a small chest in the bedroom, and that's where I put all the spice melange.
I'll move it to private storage.
Yeah, that's
the chat's probably.
with how people are just grabbing whatever they want. Spice melange is just too precious for that.
There's like another hidden vault that I've made at the base of the like lookout tower. I could give you guys access to that one. I just have to make a couple of you guys co-owners. Yeah, we'll figure out that system because.
Anyone wants to join along for testing station run?
Yeah, it's like a short organization.
Alright, let me just let me know.
Tom, are you able to put, you know that drawing that guns? Are you able to put that in the alert?
Oh, I need to get that. I need to get a large. You actually get a large fuel cell. Vehicle fuel. Oh, actually, the people are going to join in. Do the PvP ones first, because only one. Well, luckily on the shield wall, everything is personal loot, not individual, not unloot.
Chest storage is set up. I need to give who needed access to their own chest. You meet me at the tower.
Power.
Yeah, bat level 2, so there's massive statues.
There.
Go into the whole base.
You know the raw chemical components, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, the like nature of war.
That sounds like raw materials would probably.
What, like flower sand?
Power sand, etherite crystals.
We'll get rid of the vehicle parts one because we've already got one down by the vehicle fab. And we can use that as an extra for more components or process stuff. Maybe like aluminium and stuff like that. We've got building mats but we don't have anything. So yeah, I'll put aluminium on that.
Well, doesn't have to be like I put it. You
Shield on!
Well, it's just easy. Just keep it simple for now.
I'll put in the storage thing as well. No one needs access to anything.
That. Right, so that's the Atreides one done. Yeah, nothing good though. It's the heavy armor, chest and boots. Not chest and boots. Gloves and boots. Duralumin. Yeah, it's in the right by the bed. There's a small chest, and I put the spice launch there.
40 more in the spice refinery too, I just saw.
Pretty much once you get the plastanium, everything's gonna require it.
You guys figuring out the layout of the base a little bit now, or are you still ready?
I'm still a little.
Most of it down.
Yeah. The thing is, there's only really like 3
What matters?
While the rest is all just still like.
Just please don't change anything. Don't make it simple, because I like that. I like
Don't
the
make it
base.
simple.
I like the base.
Okay. That's good. I just don't know it wasn't confusing for the sake of being confusing.
I'm trying to find these Fremen death stores. I don't know why. Every time I go upstairs, it's like living building.
So like, what?
It's always already easy to find. You use this staircase, you're right there. So from the medium ore refiners, come to the main room. Yeah, you just walk up that staircase.
Ah.
Yeah, I usually do like a hard. I go up the main staircase in the middle and take a hard left.
There's always a left turn, library, or a right turn. Library is right next to
Good.
There's someone here.
back to building this absolute nightmare. Going up to hangar pod situation. Don't know what it's called.
Yeah,
The buggy as the buffer, so...
I'm just gonna grabbing the key and going. No chest. Not gonna grab the chest in the main room this time.
No case.
Sentinel boots again. God damn it. I think like the heavy armor is like for something like if you want to run like a shotgun build or a machine gun build. Yeah. But that's not how I build my characters. I really rely on skill a lot with my characters. Yeah, I'm a sword master. I run up close.
Use that parry ability, the name of it. Well, like guarantees a one-shot kill.
Oh, the foil? Yeah, foil. Yeah. Yeah, I use it. It's not as at the higher levels. It doesn't get one hit kill. It does a bleed though. So a lot of times you won't kill them initially, but then you like stand back and they'll fall over.
Yeah, I'm into mines whether or not I prefer Eye of the Storm over that.
Right now I'm running knee charge because that staggers them. It's really good for with the machine gunners. It's an AoE, but like. It's a knee charge is a distance closer. I just grabbed the Bene Gesserit teleport behind you.
That's good. I opened my switches now. Really good for melee.
Identify yourself.
Oh boy. Again, there's a machine gunner right there. Good try. Yeah, got it. Get into space. Just spam space really quick. You just loot the chest. Bolt knife. Back up. That. They somehow got through the barrier this time. That's annoying. Oh.
I need reinforcements. Your water's mine.
landing lights for the holograms. The prefab that create a little bit of light for the landing
chest,
pads.
so it's not working anymore.
They've patched it out, yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
I hate fun.
Yeah.
Other chests around here since I'm actually
Really harmless thing to patch in.
Yeah.
There's so many other issues.
Seriously.
Shields up. Where's
Hell, the
Something that I accidentally discovered, so like, it feels like probably just didn't put two and two together that people would use it that way.
Mate, you're too
Get the non-rad shipwreck outside of Sheol. And never Cooper's best recipe for someone. When it goes range, it goes sniper. Although you can get it from twice from quests. You can't repair it until you actually learn the schematic.
I actually never got a chance to try it in the first place. I really wanted to, but then I was saving it and I ended up not.
It's the best actual sniper rifle you get until find the platinum schematic one. I was looking at it, comparing it to the one you can actually make, like the one you can just learn automatically with platinum, and super special is still better. Does more damage, has more range.
Only 2 shots.
Only 2 shots, but like for shooting from far enough away, that's usually not a problem. Hopefully. Yeah, because you're generally kind of can't do that much once the shield goes up. The poison is just really slow. I mean, you could try and wait it out with the poison. I find the poison is really slow.
Huh? Speak your purpose. Engaging here.
Hate when that happens. Instead of actually locking on to the closest enemy, it locked me onto someone else, so I was just exposed and got shut down.
Yeah, I've had that a few times.
Identify yourself. Be recognized. Halt. Enemy uncovered. You are clear to shoot. Enemy spotted. Engaging kill. Perhaps a trading. Enemy uncovered.
I'm not losing my stamina so quickly.
But you know where that like bedroom area is?
Finally got rid of the melee guy.
The comps will all sort out. Otherwise, I need to rearrange them to make this.
Vicious figure out here.
Get a little better at that. Got my large vehicle fuel too. Alright. I gotta. Way too much damage. Yeah, it's an MK5. Dude. I can actually go. I'll go actually do run inside the radiation zone then.
move it from there. It's kind of hidden out of the way.
What are cave seats used for?
They're for like the large lights, or making like the flags that you see around the base, like the larger hangings and stuff.
That's
I don't know why, it's really weird, like you need seeds to make fabric, or seeds to make lights.
The agave seeds is actually a really good base. The agave seeds are actually like in the last week. I don't know how it moved around this week, but last week it was like the middle rock formation, and Odam had so many. I was running around in circles. I farmed enough to get the 14,000 Landrad points for the house that wanted them in like 2-3 hours. So a bunch of ran around in circles for 2 hours picking up agave seeds. Actually, it probably was like an hour. It wasn't that long. And it really helps with having the scanner either on your ornithopter or on your person, because it'll tell you specifically where the agave seeds are.
Yeah, that's good.
I know a bunch of people who just think the scanners are useless, but
I love the scanners. The life scanner's great as well.
I didn't use them for a long time, and then I got to the deep desert and struggled to find anything, and was like, screw it, I'll try it. And I was amazed by how much help it was.
Yeah, it's good.
I still never found a buried treasure.
yeah, I haven't found a buried treasure either.
I was told they're like pretty good, especially in the deep desert, like you can get plants and stuff out of them.
Definitely something to look into. Once we get like a team here, we don't have
Just a note, if anyone has any resources to craft, we're up to 170,000 water, and we have 2 death stills that we're finishing in 5 minutes.
Sweet.
Get that aluminium on.
Wouldn't mind getting a duralumina cut array.
Do it.
We can get because I have the interactive map to get the titanium. We can go get titanium and stradivarium out of the PvE sections of the deep desert.
The ore refinery actually got stuck, and I had to unpause it.
It happened to me earlier, like yesterday. I noticed that they got stopped, and I had to go and restart them.
Yeah. They're all shut down right now. I wonder if we lost power or something for a minute, and then it like...
You know, I might have been was it tried to go to a chest that was full.
Oh,
Yeah, because what people have been filling it up with ore so that it can't keep it in the another aluminum one. 'Cause I know Taro cut array is like I think the better cut array schematic you can get. I just got 2 sandfly carvers. They're aluminum ones.
I know when you're doing just like completely pointless tasks in base, but it's so satisfying.
Yep.
That's pretty much what happened with me when I organized the base last night. I was like fully tired, and I was like, I don't really want to do any like fighting or anything right now, but I organized the base.
Oh mate, honestly, I'm
Appreciate your efforts.
organising
Only
all
for
of
someone else to
the
log on and ruin all.
I thought it wasn't too horrible. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Like there was going to be like the chests by the medium refinery are like filled up with like half filled with gear and stuff like that. That would have been annoying.
That's one component chest organised so everything's in a row next to each other.
So you're using that kind of plan I gave you?
Yep.
Yeah.
I put it in the first channel pinned.
Well, that sounded to me like logical. I was thinking of
Yeah, it's definitely something that like in Rust they do. But luckily but in Rust they have signs too.
But they really need to do the update with able to name the chest.
Yeah.
Yes.
You should see my Rust bases, they're so anally organised.
Funny because like I am.
Yeah.
So it's funny that like anything that's personal is just total chaos. But when I work for other people's stuff, I'm totally organize everything. Super. I get super organized about stuff when it's well, but me it's organized chaos.
Yeah, likewise. So I know. Who cares?
Yeah. Or I'm gonna actually drop off what I picked up, and then I'm gonna do the testing run station. The testing station run. Start from the east testing station in Shield Wall, and I'm gonna work my way. I'm gonna do ones in the Shield Wall, I think. I don't know. I really wish there was something that would show all the different recipes you can get from each one on that thing, but it just tells you like the wiki just tells you where you can find something. Unless I know what I'm looking for, I don't know if it's. But I'm gonna go for this.
So just a note that all of the so you have
Out of Oregon?
Yeah, I never find them filter out, so unless there's something we don't have access to. Or you have a second base.
Do the Recala limos. Set up for this. What is this? Wait.
Water at Fort Zilla.
Oh yeah, it is this one. Okay, I know the setup. Totally rat this. Cut array. My cut array's almost busted. I think I'm gonna some aluminum to make a sandfly crawler. Alright, now let's go around back to the other side. Attic is and grab it.
Ah, there you go, it's all organised.
Lovely. A lot of water down there.
No schematic chest in here. Is there an anti-gravity thing and it set me, I just floated, it totally like helped me out. Let's just double check, maybe.
So you're at 10,000 water, just 50.
I'm gonna leave that tool chest under the stairs because I feel like it's quite handy up.
It was very.
Dead?
Great.
my fat?
The chests on the ornithopter hut.
Yes, I emptied those all out. Emptied those out and sorted them all.
Yeah, I didn't do those ones.
Pretty much. Taking way too long. I put all the death stills. All the water and blood related things I put next to the death still chest.
Yeah, that's what I did as well.
Oh, there's no schematic chest in this one.
What's up? Oh my god.
Unload, and then we're gonna go do testing stations.
We get as far as scout one to go around the base when you guys log off for the night. Like leaving yeah, unless we've got the
Yeah, I kind of realized that. I realized.
like we were just AFK blocking certain hangars, you know.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, I was thinking about making a personal base within view of Fort Zilla so that people can sort of go back and forth and then we have something else nearby too.
Yeah, that's the next plan. So we want to make a guild like hangar because obviously there could be the potential of 32 of us on at one time that will want to be landing in Vicinity or at least have a full dedicated hangar because the style of this base obviously wouldn't support something like that. It would just like have to be this massive ugly thing on the side.
Oops. Bolt knife.
Like, this base just kind of supposed to, I feel like a center like.
I think the rad suit should be.
Social.
The rad suit should be their own chest.
Yeah, we got one spare, so I can move them.
I picked them up. Down in the chest by the front, so we can like.
400 aluminum cooking.
If someone wants to come and grab them real quick, so you can Put weapon in here. There.
What the hell? Jesus Christ.
Western rocks. Mo. And stuff. Heals. Honestly, the heals should also be kind of up front, I think. My opinion. Because,
Put
like,
rad suits in one of the ones on the end here.
I was thinking that we put it downstairs in the.
Wait, top left. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we can. I was just thinking.
It's just like if we want to really quickly grab some stuff out of the shield base, you can just come in through the front door, go to that chest right there, then put on the rad suits and go in.
Out of curiosity, you know, like when you sort stuff by alphabetical, does that sort it for everyone or only you?
I think it's. We'll try it, and I'll.
I mean, it's
Let me look.
This bottom left one I've set alphabetical.
Alright, let me get up there. You look at it before, and then you do it after, and then...
Okay, wait, let me... So it's unsorted now. Wait. Yeah,
Let me sort it, I'm gonna sort it by volume. Then I'm gonna sort it by alphabet. You see a change?
I don't think it does. I think it goes back to what it was before. So
Yeah, it's personal. Yeah.
that's so irritating. Why is there no auto sort?
Yes.
Yeah,
Only
that's
really
what we're
works to
saying.
find stuff.
But why is there no sorting option in this game? Is that not a standard thing in most games now?
Oh well, it is, but
Probably some super weird technical reason for like remembering which containers are or aren't sorted for lost resources or something.
About to hit the cat boys on guild. 26 out of 32 currently in it, and we've got people in the DMs that are waiting to join.
Well,
So
then we
get to
start.
see
Then we,
most of those people.
and then we have to start sorting through them.
I kind of kept it around the 15 mark for a long time yesterday. I've only sent out the remaining guild invites in the last sort of hour or two, so
Corpse
I wanted to
hasn't even joined in
give people
Discord
time
yet.
to. Is he not?
No, he was just talking to you. That's what we were saying earlier. He was just sitting
Yeah.
around talking to you. Wouldn't even join the Discord.
They had to join the Discord to surely wait.
Well, he did join the Discord.
Yeah, he joined the Discord. Not cool.
What's it
Oh
called?
right.
He did go to Voice to help coordinate all this stuff.
He was on for hours as well.
That's part of the thing is we need to kind of coordinate it, in real time, and like
I did bring over some bodies from yesterday.
Guys, we
I
got
brought-
a milestone and Thomas.
I brought bodies. I brought bodies to Puglet.
Yeah, you did.
It's finally sorted.
I wonder how that
So useful. Thank you for that.
yeah.
Oh my god. Hole just.
Where's the
got
slag
sorted
at?
by the game. Just something I never thought I'd ever say.
Oh, there's a slag.
What was that?
the floor didn't load in. And it just.
Oh yeah.
what,
So
8?
basically, because I've built so much now, I think there's like it's just gonna have despawning occasionally.
It's just.
But I
loading.
had an issue. Yeah, I had an issue myself on their server where like for like 2 seconds my wall disappeared on the game.
Yeah. Kind of happens. Just random like floors and walls disappear from time to time once a year.
I mean, they're still there. You just don't look like they're there.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to check when should I specifically be finding my own resources for it, or is any of this stuff in the base up for grabs?
It's up for grab.
As long as you replenish it.
As long as you're part of contributing to it.
Did you start this character with the recommended unlock tree?
I don't think so. I think I just need to.
Right. Okay.
So probably won't be for like if my grind is all
If you just take the buggy out and fill it once, enough to replace the aluminum that you used.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything else is like we're really good on. Like, components
Yeah,
we have.
you guys are like flying through the progress. It's great to see.
Get rid of my Cutter Ray
Once you
MK2.
sort of know where stuff is, it's not too bad. The first, like, learning the locations and the farming spots took a while the first time.
Actually, get rid of that. What else do I have in my inventory? Let's get rid of that. Go away. Honestly, I should make a bunch of freaking survey probes and go out to the deep desert and survey it all.
Is it Corpseman that get the guy in the Discord?
Corpse Imposter.
That's his name in game, but you know his name in Discord?
No. I just found another 21 melange. I'm gonna move it to that box I had put it in earlier. I also actually make myself a real drill shot. Been using one that I found, and it's about to break. And it doesn't have that much max durability left. Could probably. Actually, did both the schematics get used for that drill shot you were looking for, Cookie?
Cookie?
I'm being muted this whole time. There should be one in the schematics chest.
Let's see it. Someone must have grabbed it.
It's fine, I'll leave one.
I guess I can go in. Buggy, go in. Oh no, it's too much to run back and forth with all the bodies.
Oh my god, this could be huge, lads. Like, this ornithopter base, you can build it here, and this could be a good place to build it.
I mean, if you feel like a builder, you can absolutely get it started as long as you're building on theme with like.
Oh, I look like a builder. Not even Bob would let me build for him.
Oh, fair enough.
I like my building and I like trying, but my god, I've made some nice bases. I haven't quite got it down to the point you guys have got it down. So I'd rather farm than build.
As hard as I try, it always turns into a box.
If it was just me walking about it, I wouldn't care.
It's the graphic designer in me and the attempted architecture for it. I was like, yeah, I want to do something more like masterful.
I was actually going to ask you if you were an architect or something, because the way you were saying stuff like
I studied it in
different
college, yeah, not like a master's level or anything.
it all works towards it, doesn't it? Is it the same?
Yeah.
Can we build it here?
It goes to the Jasmium.
Behind me now because it's just been overtaken by AI.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Oh god, the floor. Weird, and I'm having fun with that.
This buggy's got some bouncy suspension.
Right?
I'm start my test.
Tom, I need your opinion.
Go on.
There's 2 spots.
32 people. It's gonna be pretty big. We're probably like max out the stakes. Probably what it'd be if it was like something like you have a public space, and you have your private area. Wouldn't be too bad of a thing, but
I'll be talking about my private area.
We love your private area. You gonna share it?
We could.
And it needs plastic.
yep. There's luckily a bunch of it. Do you want to make?
See what I'm thinking about building, like starting something, and see if they like the idea or they think I'm an idiot.
How far out are you?
Oh god, what's going on?
Well, those
You're in
aren't
the city
mutually
of the base.
exclusive.
You should see where my ornithopter over south.
South?
Yeah. You should. Can you see my ornithopter?
Yes.
Actually, let me just authorize you on the base. See exactly where I just put it. Because you like your pillars and stuff.
One's been here. Okay.
Sucktown.
Wait, no, wait.
What?
What was that called?
When I hover over the base, it says Sucktown.
Not Mark. No way. I've just given you thingy.
Okay, no, another one just appeared. Yeah, that's up your console. Yeah, I see. We fly over, so I should see it.
But who owns Sucktown?
Okay, I've named mine, so at least it's got a name. You'll be able to tell. It's this base. I have a vision, right? I'm very good at being creative,
yeah.
not very good at executing. Like
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
thinking
know-
like
I
an
don't know if we're gonna have-
overhanging.
I know what you're saying, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna have enough space though.
We will
For-
extend
for-
it
for
out.
the
That's
amount
what
we
I'm
need.
saying.
Yeah, but
Extend it out, pillars down.
yeah, can we go left and right though is the question, because there's two sets of bases,
Yeah.
right and left.
Yeah, we can go all the way to. So let me
Yeah, I
see
don't
around this
hate
side.
it. It's just yeah.
We can go all the way to this bit over here, this platform over here, because that guy's sub leaf doesn't come out that far. And we can go all the way back over right as well. It's just whether we want. It's going to be a more difficult build because it is on
Yeah.
the side.
Three.
Or we-
Total tax is gonna be like what, 38k, the same amount of like as I've got currently.
Yeah, but if we've got 32 people on, they only have to make $2 grand a day.
Yeah.
It's not a day, is it? It's
Every like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's easy.
But I don't know if you guys can just pay the tax.
Yes.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, we can.
Why not?
As long as you're in the guild.
Yeah, you can go there and like this has happened with me with the other character.
Okay.
That other people have given me associate. If you're like co-owner and stuff like that, you can pay the taxes for the base.
Our teammate did it. Was it Ant-Man who did
Oh wait,
it?
you have to be co-owner to pay it.
It's
No, Ant-Man paid it the other day.
whatever like associate or something. It's I think it's either associate or something where you're authorized on the.
Associates, but I don't know if you're able to
I
pay
thought someone said that you had to be in the same party.
No.
Right, yeah, that's what I heard yesterday.
No. Because I went and I paid for my whole entire guild on my other character.
Either way, what we could do is create a chest that we put money into weekly or
Yeah,
whatever
like a
to go towards tax.
I
Like a
just
tax
pay it
collector
off.
box. Be like Robin Hood.
Again, it'd be good.
But I mean, if you do the testing stations, you're gonna get more than enough money. I have like 300,000 right now. That has been running the testing stations on down. I haven't even done the quests. With quests give you a lot of money too, but that's only a one-time deal.
By the way, to your question earlier, Tom, that directional trap is on.
Cool.
The directional, or are you talking about the large wind trap at the top of the tower?
No, the one that's halfway down.
Oh, no, I
Like,
meant the one that's so the top of the view tower.
Oh, the
there's
one in the
like
tower.
Yeah, I built it into the roof, so it's hidden.
Yeah, I saw that through your stream. So there's one that's kind of hidden up there. I have not gone. I totally forgot about it. I didn't look.
So this way, look. So if you were to climb up the tower,
Sort of like, it reminds me of like a Muslim. What do you call it? Whatever you call it.
gone too far. Come back up.
I'm coming fast.
Yes, you would just climb the tower, the stairs, and then you'd refill it from this station.
I really like this.
Well, I also built the roof. I built the tower before.
It's got nothing in it.
No, yeah, we need to get filters in it.
The filters for those things is kind of expensive, especially where we're at right now. I think duraluminum.
There ahead of time, built it so it's ready to be used.
It will live to trap another day.
It requires duraluminum and spice residue.
Should be the one in the top hangar next to the.
The one from the advanced one is nasty. It's freaking. You need plastanium, you need spice melange. I wonder how long it runs for though. I think like every pull up like increases how long it runs. Maybe it's like every one you make lasts for 24 hours. I have not actually made the large wind trap myself.
How do you make plaster stone, whatever it's called?
You just get the basalt stone, which is the black like stone that's around the base. It's really easy. And then you craft it in the ore refiner.
And silicone.
You need silicone as well to make it.
Yep, silicone blocks are also needed. And you get a lot per, so.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if I steal all those resources for making that.
Like 2,000 globally right now.
Yeah, you've got a lot.
Got the Merikeb. It just went up us or someone. Someone was doing the test stations.
But yeah, I just did one of those two.
Is that the one with the sandfly boss? Yeah, that's I'm following you. I'm going to the next one to the west of it.
Yeah, I go first.
They probably respawn. I'm starting from the east and I'm going west because this is 142. This current one I think is like 17.
Trespassing.
And then I'm going to do the one in the east shield wall. I remember it dropped something.
Insane how much they let you build within one thief. 5,000 pieces from 600.
I was really surprised.
Well, think about some of the ones you got 32 people on.
Yeah.
They're gonna be.
Like a lot of games would be super restricted about that.
Put a desk still at the refining base because I'm tired of this.
Valid crash out.
At least it's 25,000 every hour.
Reveal yourself.
You just reminded me I've literally got.
Oh, hey, me too.
Someone's here. I require backup.
It's kind of funny that you just quietly die from dehydration. There isn't any like big warning.
Yeah.
Your character doesn't.
So when you actually are dying from dehydration, everything gets really dark. So that was something I was noticing because I was dying from dehydration like really early on, where we actually started getting really set up. There was a lot of times where I was getting like really dehydrated, and so every time I would like my still suit would give me a little bit of water, I would drink it, and then everything would get a lot brighter. So I noticed that. That's one tell. I mean, it also tells you like you're dehydrated. If you look at your health bar, you start to notice the max health starts going.
So glad that Tom put random assistants everywhere.
Yeah.
That's all what into the.
I like little water fountains. I like that.
Oh, I regret. There's 2 chests here that you forgot about, which are filled with rubbish.
I actually was thinking of doing that on my previous thing because I have like this. Someone was posted. I don't know if it was on Reddit or where I saw it on. Someone made a public area for people to rest during a sandstorm. So I kind of made one in a.
I've seen that a couple times. Just do a public water fountain within like a public area of their base.
I was kind of worried about like someone taking advantage of it, so I didn't put a cistern there because they essentially have access to your whole entire water source. Someone who's, I put like 2 liter johns that were full in mine. Made it look like a reception area for like a bank kind of area. Like there's like some couches and stuff like that. Pretty cool looking. And it's up in the air, so you can land your ornithopters. Like 3 bays for ornithopters to land in. The schematic chest in this.
Right, costs a lot more plasticine to make stuff than it does.
A lot of stuff. Regular chest there. Action is supposed to be like right here. Oh. I'm a scanner.
Are there starting power patrols in this area?
The shield wall? No.
Oh, I meant like in the Fort Zilla area.
I've not seen any actually.
No. Shield wall, no.
Oh, I've only ever built like on top of the wall itself, so I wasn't sure if they used that. I did that wrong the first base I ever built. Right in one of their patrol paths, and I had to run away every night.
You good at that? I'm on the struggle bus right now.
Weird. I was pretty sure there is a schem chest in it. Anyway. The testing station over in the west. That one's kind of interesting because it gives you a good amount of like spice sand. The guy who's like the hologram guy, I just like how he sounds.
The science facilities.
Yeah, the one at the
Testing station.
this one at testing station number 60, like his voice, he's kind of like a grandfather kind of sounding guy. And he's like he goes like we are here to study this subject, and he's like, what is this subject? And he goes to explain it in kind of a very humorous way.
Nice.
Like, it's really fun because he it gives a lot of kind of Dune lore too. Also, if you listen to the different what they're called around here. I forget what they're called, but the little audio recordings.
Oh yeah, mimics or something.
Yeah. And recordings that are around there.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 6.
Rising shield. Imperial. I spy. Imperial.
I see someone. I require assistance.
Mama, remember you once told me that you sympathized with what the Sandflies stood for, but that you didn't want to be involved in any fighting. Good news. We have a need for people with spice refining skills. Everyone knows spice is the key to true power. We're harvesting spice and refining it ourselves. Come join us. Your experience with refining will make you more valuable to the movement than a squad of soldiers. Come join us.
I need reinforcements.
Someone here.
Who's there? There's my backup! Don't hear me. Where is everybody? They're coming! I got
That one from the hangar, whatever it's called. That side, only facility. He's cooking up a near the base for the majority of the guild behind that, instead of just a new place to have a full facility.
Halt! This is Sandfly's territory. Sandflies, help! Your water is mine!
There we go. This is where I need this. Twice. What is content? Content.
Reveal yourself.
I see someone. Shield on. Got them. Back up.
Anything in this room?
Shield on.
The kill room over here.
You're trespassing. Need reinforcements.
Eyes on target.
Guys, pistols to use. Good charge up one.
Yeah.
Disrupt a pistol.
I don't like it at the same time.
That what you're using. Pretty much done now. Here's the scam chest. I got the MK4 buggy. Sucks because I already have to. Wait, no.
This racer.
I wonder if I should do the udon ones.
We have a visitor.
Where'd my ornithopter go? Did I put it away? No, it says that. Okay. It's not possible. I put it up in the sky. Next. Gonna do this for that one for request. Testing station 163. Dive too low. That's diving. Hey AJ, how you doing? It is all coming together. The other character I'm playing on a different server with a different group. It's I posted in guild chat saying, hey, where were you? And you didn't respond because I wanted to show off my carrier. This cool ass thing, and everyone, like, I try and talk to everyone and be like, hey, where the hell are you guys at? And they're like, I actually lost my assault ornithopter. I don't know if you looked in Crispy's Discord. I posted a link to my Twitter video.
You've entered
It looks
Desert
like
Botanical
I got ran over by. The item loss is to deal with people who left their over the reset, like over the when the maintenance happened, they left stuff inside their ornithopter. And when the maintenance ended, they all the stuff that were in the ornithopter storage had disappeared. And so that's what the item loss thing is. Yeah, I lost another assault ornithopter to the worm, because I don't think I actually aggro the worm, but the worm rides into you, it kills you, and you lose everything. Which I think is some, I don't know. I think you should actually be eaten by the worm to actually lose all your gear. There should be a difference between being just ran over by the worm and actually being eaten by the worm. Being eaten by the worm. A wink of a message after that. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh no, maybe chat was buggy or something, because I did sat there and I was looking, waiting for your response, and I didn't see it. So maybe there was a bug. Yeah,
We found each other at the exact same testing stage. Yeah, I needed to find some evidence here.
Yeah, me too.
47,000 Solari on me.
Oh, I need a training station or testing station, training camp inside.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Come here. They're about to run is killed already.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird. And
Yeah, you can look at, you would have to go and know where to look at my phone, but I did not see your messages. I was sitting there in chat waiting for your messages, and it did not show up. So I think there was something buggy with the chat messages.
It says eliminate sand flies, so...
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, 'cause I thought you probably heard. I was like, where? You guys never responded to me. Kind of a little hurtful. I felt it was a little hurtful, but now it sounds like it's just stuff shit. That freaking. It does act weird at times. Like, I played for about like 18 hours yesterday, and it was My game was acting really weird at the end. There was a lot of performance issues, a lot of... There was a time where my clothing didn't load for like 5 minutes. So there's a lot of scuff stuff, and it probably, I don't know, I probably need to restart the game every now and then. Because otherwise I start getting all this weird shit happening.
But I think there will be another quest, or she will send us here back again to kill the leader.
I gotta get to the end. Yeah, I wanted to. Well, let me know. Are you? Once I get done with this, I'm gonna run this testing station. I got one more testing station to run, and then I'll come on and show you the. We'll have some fun with the carrier.
Yeah, I need to start doing that.
No, I did not.
Any sand flies.
I think it is any, yeah.
Where did you get that contract?
Leveled up.
Which port?
Pinnacle Station?
Oh, Pinnacle Station.
You've
Yeah, I
entered
got it
Desert
from,
Botanical Testing Station number
Helios
1.
Gate.
There was I flew around with the carrier a little bit, and there was a scout ornithopter that was at Anvil, but I don't know. Was that you? Like, other than that, I didn't find anyone. But I was driving around with the carrier just to have fun with it, and I was trying to look for someone. Like, it might have been. It might have been. I did see. If you saw a carrier that was all white and stuff like that, it probably was mine. Now thinking about it, I do think I saw another scout ornithopter somewhere.
So that's the...
The last testing station. Right here, 71.
You just gotta pick up a gun and add it.
Yeah, it was probably me. It was probably me then. I
don't have the measurements, but I remember there was something crafted to I wasn't sure if it was a specific one.
What the hell? What the hell happened there? Oh my god. Did you see that? I must have got sniped. Must have got sniped.
Right? Awesome.
My shit.
And I do love snipers.
I am also a big fan.
Yeah, I think that's just what killed me. I got out of my ornithopter and I instantly dropped like down to like almost no health. Forgot there is a sniper right there. Forgot there was a sniper right there by testing station number 71. There's no enemies here. He's normal.
What the fuck?
He must be over here. You know what's really interesting is like the testing stations you do in Hogga's Basin is pretty much, at least for the shield wall, is the same. They use the same layouts. You know, the ones in the deep desert are different, and they're horrible. I hate them. They're just basically go into one room. You're stuck in that room, and you have to fight like 5 waves of seen enemies.
Yeah, no, it's boring.
Yeah, that's very boring. Like I was hoping that maybe it was just one of them, but I went to like all of them last week, and they were all that. Like with how varied the ones in Haga Basin was, I was thinking there was gonna be more to it. That's why I was kind of like, one of the things where I've been saying like it feels like this game needed a little longer.
I mean, this is stuff that's pretty easy to fix once they get around to fixing it, so I'm not too worried about it. Just something for the stream.
Oh, there's a chest. Just Ajra. It's the super light one. Head back to base and then I might go and quick. Yeah, so it was probably, if it was late last night, that was probably me. I stayed up till around like, what was it, like 7 or 8? I stayed up to 8:30. But like right before Wispy started her stream, I went to sleep finally. Then but I was honestly, the plan was to sleep until the maintenance was over. But then I ended up waking up like 10 minutes before the maintenance started. But I had to sit through the maintenance. But I was taking care of doing like my other gacha games that I play. I'll probably go to sleep earlier today so I can be up for when Wispy starts her stream, so I'll be around for helping her out. It'll be real fun to do some fun with the carrier. Pick her up and then fly her over. And that's one of the fun things about the carrier is you can pick up other people's vehicles. I'm freaking fast for, not soaring. Soaring is the way to go if you want to go fast. Look at this base. This guy, he's another streamer. He streams on YouTube exclusively, called Tomographic. And this is his base, his base he made. It's just that, they're much more into the guild thing. Like, it feels really much like with Wispy's guild, everyone's kind of more casual, more solo. Doing their own thing, but this one is like very much guild thing going on. I plan to do both. I plan to both play with Wispy and play with close group. I just think that Wispy's group, with Wispy, it won't be as often as it's going to be with Tomo. It'll be kind of like a filler because like really I've hit a point where I need other people to be kind of in the same area and available at the same time I am, so we can do deep desert stuff. But a lot of people seem to not want my help to get to that point, so I have to just wait for them to get there.
And you guys are all teasing. I'm dropping in here with absolutely nothing.
What's up, Daz?
There's so much at the base.
Yeah, I've got to make my way up there yet.
I really. Oh shoot.
I can.
Meant to cancel.
Oh,
I really like how she looks.
It has seats.
I like how both my characters look.
Is it a boost on it?
I don't know if you made the booster.
Oh my god.
I want to say no, unless it got added when I wasn't online.
How did I do that?
I'm just on my way to kill the trooper target for knocking the trooper gear.
Yeah. Well, when you're available, I mean, essentially the shield wall stuff, the shield wall testing stations are stuff that I can essentially solo.
I left my
And not that hard. It's the stuff when you get down to the deep desert, it's kind of hard. I don't know if I linked it, but there is a website for the deep desert, so you can know exactly where the materials for like plastinium and stuff are in the deep desert. So there is tools. There is tools so that deep desert is not so bad.
As I say, just heading out to the.
I think I posted a link to it. I don't know if Wispy needs to pin it. Honestly, I should make a post that's like helpful. Are you on right now?
Use fuel too much.
Where you at?
Tom, are you at base?
Yeah.
What? I'm trying to connect two pieces.
Look
I
at
don't know
this.
what the best way of going about it is.
Look at this big boy.
I need some.
I actually also installed the thruster, so we now have the thruster on the back here.
Good. I like what you're doing.
I didn't have the thruster before, but now I do. You got the thruster, and this costs like 3 large fuels to fully fill this sucker
I
up.
told you that you can even tell me.
I don't want the pillars. See how the pillars, the big gap there. I don't want to go down plate because it just seems like a huge mistake.
Yeah, so you're trying to connect the pillars to that structure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
If I could pick up an ornithopter.
It is stupid. Because the Atreides base, the one that you had missions into, just like east about 100 meters out.
Yeah.
They have these pillars like built into the walls. Because they've got like devs can clip it and make it work, but we can't. So yeah, if you wanted to combine
There we go.
support with the actual structure walls, it's not possible.
Well, I think I'm gonna go for the Atreides walls on this rather than the. I was thinking going for like a tech wall like this one. I think I might go for this one. I sort of mixed a window in with. We'll see. We'll see. I'll work it out.
And then that's.
I went back to base to get fucking fuel.
So this is how you use the thruster.
Probably be back at the house.
Where, sorry?
No, the wreck.
The outpost.
This is I find that's much more faster than doing the hover mode. Does it look like when you look at it from this angle, it looks white? It's black.
Can you make the tool doors open permanently?
Yeah, you gotta hold F to manage.
Yeah, no. I don't see your message. Where did you send it? Was it in Guild?
Yeah.
Just don't build a cube.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, I told you I want to help you, but I don't want to interfere with your building process. If you want, maybe.
So I'm at Wispy's base right now. You can see my chat. There is nothing in Guild right now. don't think I have access to one of the buggies though. Access to the buggy, I would drive a buggy out and grab it. You know where my base is, right?
Salted on the maps, but I don't think anyone has.
Oh yeah, of course. I forgot this place. I think it's always open as well.
I'll drive my buggy out so you can see how the carrier works. I'll park my buggy outside and I'll have my carrier come and pick it up. Yeah, it's a very good place. It's pretty big. I'm surprised no one's really stopped by, but I guess it looks kind of boring. Either that or our server is just kind of, or CH is kind of just dead. The people near me have gotten even more annoying. This guy actually, one of them actually speaks in chat, and I'm so tempted many times to call him out for being such a freaking, so annoying. Cause well, they first put the base close enough that I couldn't expand my base out to finish my ramp, my initial ramp I was gonna make, so that the buggy and the bike could use the same garage, so I had to rearrange it and it wouldn't fit my, buggy in there, so I had to make a back one which had this really weird ramp I had to make where I had to drive up on the rock get into the, but then I finally made this, which is the buggy garage is down below, the carrier garage is up above, but everything's open for guildies, so anyone in the guild can walk around, can use anything in this base. But yeah, I forgot that this doesn't have any fuel in it. Let me actually make some fuel real quick. Oh, I have fuel on me. Alright.
Is the research, because it takes a while to get the intel. So if you
Oh, sorry, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that'd be good if people were able to.
Fuel.
Yeah, which I'm okay.
Then I'll move this.
A lot of material and it's a lot of time to smelt the so.
Move this out. There we go. Hang out there. Alright.
To get to the stage that they get within a couple days, right? So it's not like it's a never-ending goal for those players.
Yeah, with the refineries and stuff, the pre-setup, it really isn't too bad.
Yeah,
Half the battle is getting all of the necessary equipment.
Right.
Yeah, they were just using the aluminum for.
Alright. So. Like that. It up like that. You just got.
I woke up in the night and my phone was still playing. It was still going. I was like, oh, okay.
Isn't that pretty cool? Like, think of that with a sand crawler. This is what you do with a sand crawler. You go, hmm? I need to put it down so I can put it back in my garage.
Why not attach stuff to the assault on the top of the front cover?
Where did you put your ornithopter? Where do you put your ornithopter at? They put your ornithopter there. Let's see if I can pick it up. Nope. Can't pick it up. No ornithopter lips. Can't give you any ornithopter lips. Just vehicle, grand vehicles. I bet I can pick up a bike.
But I'm also going to be away all next week, so I'm trying to look as much as I can. All next week.
Alright, let's get my buggy inside so it's not decaying. But I'll bring my bike out. See if I can pick up my bike. I have a test. I know you can do sand crawlers, you can do buggies. I just found out we can't do, and now this is fixed. Because before, when I drove through the Pentashield, it would act like there was a wall here. So I would hit it, and there would be a wall for like a split second, and then it would go through. But now they fixed it, so it's smooth. Let's get my buggy out. I have like this little walkway. I honestly wish I could, I just don't think I could do pentashields to protect it. It would be funny for, if I could do bikes. It'd be funny to grab Wispy and just transport her on her bike over to where the trials are. Alright, you know what? I'll drive the bike over there. It's nice and open, so it's very easy to. There we go. Closer to the carrier.
There's the ones at the standard vehicle fabricator just outside the front door of the.
Yeah, it's
maybe.
just old.
Maybe I'll need to think about some way to get to the carrier a little easier from the front. Right, let's see. Yep. You can pick up the bike. So I could just carry Wispy. I can carry Wispy to where she needs to go. On her bike. Underneath my carrier. Hopefully this won't. Okay. Get ready. I can't glide. I have to fly. Do carrier. I can't glide. I have to fly. That's gonna be something. No gliding, have to fly. You don't have to worry about worms. You can fly. I'm assuming that you pocketed your ornithopter. I didn't see it around, so I'm assuming you pocketed it. Okay, so the thruster would really helps. It's much more better for going straight than the assault thruster was. I actually have to remake my assault ornithopter because, as you saw with my video, it got ran over by a worm. That would have been kind of fine. I actually kept my loot. Like if like my stuff wasn't considered swallowed by the worm when you get ran over by a worm. The vehicle parts. Vehicle parts are by the vehicle fab.
Yeah,
The
then there's a... Yeah, no, there's...
oh.
We refer to this thing again. Yeah, because there's brand materials in here, so it's easy to move there.
Are they the ones by the... where are they?
No, so if you want to put vehicle parts in, come to the third floor, sorry, where our stories line up, do it like that layout. So third chest from the left to the top shelf. We'll just rearrange the materials in the head. We'll stick to that.
Oh boy.
Organization reference now. Yeah, you'll figure out the base layout soon.
Every time I think I do, I don't.
Library will reach.
I'll pocket my bike now so I can glide. But also I can, okay, here we go. Here we go. Not bad. And vehicle. Missions. HJ. Rider. Oops. Okay, there we go. There we go. You can now actually get inside of a seat for it. Let me pocket my... Oh no, I can't pocket the bike. I'll have to drive the bike inside.
Put it in the vehicle base.
Multiple vehicle backup tools.
Materials should be...
No, actually, I'll just pick it up. You should be able to get in a seat.
Chest for like suspensor belts and power pack.
I forgot. I actually have my emergency ornithopter in my restoration. I'm gonna have to take my bike back.
Yeah, I've got a thruster in the hangar.
I was thinking that I could just take it. I could take it back, but yeah. But that's kind of interesting. The restoration device does not get eaten by the worm, so that's a thing. Your restoration device, if you get eaten by the worm, that will stay. Like, look at this. Oh, I'm out of fuel. All right. Well, when I get back home, I'll put a large fuel inside, and then I'll make a large fuel, and you can see how much this fuels it up. Freaking nut, it doesn't. Back up. Yeah, I can see the proximity message. I don't know. I guess guild chat's bugged out for me on this character. It ain't bugged out on the other character on the other server.
Dude, you're still talking in Discord.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wait.
Oh, sorry. I'm streaming too, and there's a guild member with my other character. Sorry about that. I forget. There we go. And we're back.
I was just saying.
This is freaking amazing. I didn't like it's pretty amazing to look at, isn't it?
I need to go pick up Dazzler, but I need to...
So this is my reception area. All these are open to the public, so anyone can fly in here and camp out here during the sandstorm. And I put 2 leader johns. Oh, where did my leader johns go? That's the thing I kind of worry about. I had 2 leader johns here. Guess someone stole them. Oh well.
You just can't fly it.
I'll have to make some more. I have them on
Finally
me.
on my way, Daz.
I have 1 leader john on me, but that's not it.
Oh mate, I'm loving this design right now.
Yeah, you're cooking.
Making the cobalt paste. All this stuff should be open for anyone in the guild to use. Not the chests. The chests, these chests over here should be open for the guild to use. Okay. So you can store stuff in these chests over here. I just gotta be... I don't know. I just don't know everyone extremely well, so like... It's stuff that I actually kind of need.
South is on the...
But also up here, so up... I have another, this is my 3rd floor, which is, you have a little lobby reception area, a dining room, and then my bedroom.
Nowhere near done.
And then up here on the 4th floor, there's actually these two chests are
I'll have a shield out front as well.
free for anyone to grab whatever they want out of it. So if you want any of these schematics and stuff like that.
So many times on stream yesterday, I kept getting different answers. Is it 40 total players, Argo Basin?
I saw 60, but...
Yeah, but...
I think it's
adamant that it was-
40, but then they leave 20 breathing rooms so people can reconnect and stuff like that. There's like a weird thing there.
I saw something that's actually like 200 people, but only that many can connect at a time. But who knows? I could be wrong.
Over here is these are my charity chests. So if there's anything in there that you kind of want, feel free to help yourself to it. These are my dump chests. This is my vehicle parts. These are kind of also kind of more random stuff. Kind of dump chests, but it's also random shit.
What do I make the landing pad out of?
Like these chests over here is like when I go out and farm like a whole bunch of spice or a whole bunch of titanium, I fill up these chests with those. Like random shit goes in those ones, but I don't think I have anything in these right now. Oh. Bunch of iron in this one.
For 30 seconds, can you?
Alright. We need all that spice we can get. That's the end game.
That's true.
That's where all my cobalt is.
There's 2 chests underneath. There's 2 chests.
I'm making both of my refineries are making cobalt paste.
Make the ladder.
Because I don't want to worry about having to get a bunch of cobalt paste later.
We mined a bunch and then we moved it to a safer location because we didn't want a random person to grab it.
There's a bunch of residue.
Yeah. So this is my base.
Yeah, there's like a couple
And
thousand.
down here is the bike garage. Let's get my bike inside.
So are you putting a shield on the floor?
It's gonna go on these pillars. All the...
Oh, okay.
And these should be more... These open... Yeah, they're open to the guild, so... These are free for the guild to use. Honestly, I should make those dump chests up there at the top. Open to the guild. So any guild member can come and dump... Use the dump chests. Use those dump chests and then be able to craft whatever they want.
I can always do it to this...
Especially since I'm like right next to...
Might actually look at
I'm right next to... Yeah, this is open to... So these are open to the guild. And move my cobalt paste.
Do you need anything else up here?
I just need that blue and stone stuff, whatever it's called.
Plaston.
And move
you
my-
wanna build a chest up here? I'll go get you some.
I just need to move my cobalt paste. Yeah, so there's all this stuff. So and it's right next. So if you come, so the south, the north exit and entrance is right there. It is right there. So you're really close to getting out. I can just glide all the way to the exit. You go to that gap right there, and you can just glide out to the exit. And also, if you come in from the north side, my base is right there. I'll show you.
This is gonna be pretty big, right?
Yeah.
Here's the exit. So you go up to 750.
I'm gonna grab you some aluminum stuff to make a bigger chest too, so you can.
But there's a problem that we have an asshole. Like, that's a big thing. Is the people are setting up in our siege. A lot of people are putting their bases in the most inconvenient spaces ever. And you'll see.
That's all.
I used to be able to glide out that way, no problem. I could get my assault ornithopter all the way up to the top right before it heats out, and I could glide right into that exit right there. But this guy put this base right there, so now I can't do that.
Eventually did. I got sent through the map the other day while
Yeah,
my
that's what I'm
buggy-
scared about. There's no textures there for me.
Be careful with the assault doctor. Don't
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
land if it's sketchy.
Exactly.
Alright, so then you come in through this window right here. This is honestly something I didn't find out until like later.
Okay, I just saw it pop in.
That this is about the windows on the world map. Like, I set up my base first because it was like by Pinnacle Station, by Helios Gate. It's a very convenient location that way. And then I found out that like it's on a more general basis, it's a very good spot because it's really close to a world, like an entrance, the north entrance of the world map, Haga Basin from the world map, and also it's really close to the deep desert, so I can just go zoom right up to the deep desert, and I'm fine.
Nope.
The deep desert's to the northwest.
I thought you sunk, but I guess you're so out of water that you
Yeah, as soon as I hit the ground, it didn't even give me.
I'm gonna deafen them for right now. So it's just right here. That's how convenient this base is. And back here is my spice refinery. I'm gonna need to make a medium spice refinery at some point. Let me see. I think I lost my building tool when it got consumed by a war. I think I had it on me, so I have to make a new one. Okay. But yeah, so here's the water. So I have 4 right there. I have a full container size, 457,000 milliliters. Which I plan to like kind of fill this up a little more. Maybe put some more right here, one right here. I actually had to move them because originally they were standing in this corner, but then I made this ramp because I was like, I need a kind of more convenient way to get to this room because this room also has this ramp right here. The chest right here. Honestly, I should open this up to the guild. Alright, so it's right here. You go up here. And here's the wind vanes. And here's my power. Oh god. I need to make more. I need to make more. Oh, I need to get plant fiber. Plant fibers. That's the issue. I need to get plant fibers. This is also like same thing because like honestly So let's... Luckily, unlike the last time I got eaten by a worm. I need to get, where's my light? I didn't realize these use a light dart. I need to get a stack of light darts. But, I didn't last time I got eaten by a worm, I didn't have much backup gear. Luckily now I do. So it's a bit of a mess right now. I need to check out my other base to make sure it's all okay. There's a chest that has like all my light darts in it. So you know what I could do? Essentially, the carrier has the storage of the buggy. Because you could just throw everything into the buggy and then take it over wherever you need to drop it and then put the buggy down and then just move everything. Might do. Pretty full too. There we go. Alright, let's... The sandstorm coming. Although I haven't got a message, so it might miss us. That's the only one problem with this thing is that like this walkway is kind of exposed, and it's really I don't know if I can really make a penta shield. It would be really cool if you could make a penta kind of covering over this. I guess I could make. I don't know actually if it does that with the Atreides, with the sky bridge that Wispy made. It'd be cool if I could do that, but I don't think I can. That's Spice Melange. These ones over here are kind of open for anyone to use. I'll move these out. Open for everyone to use. I should probably move the more rare material out. These two chests here are like if you want to do a buggy run and you want to get all smelted here, especially once oh, it's probably because I need it in my inventory. I saw where's the building tools at? And it's not you. It's just there's other people. I don't know Wispy's team. We're not as committed. Everyone's kind of doing their own thing. That's kind of where the issue is. I don't blame Wispy. She's not really trying to run a really like tight-knit guild. Not like what Tomo's trying to do, where he's actually going to try and focus on deep desert and stuff like that. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that's because I moved. Oh, that's why. That's right. Yep, this. Not. Question is. Make a second one? That is two... 2 large ones, but as you can see, I need 400 spice melange, 380 plastinium ingots. Yeah, a lot more complex machinery. Yeah, it's if we start going like kind of hard, we can get that going. And then these over here are the large spice refineries, which are even more crazy. 950 plastinium ingots, 1,000 spice melange. 1,008, 1,080 silicone blocks, 1,110 cobalt paste. You need 10,000 sand per one. Honestly, what I should do is what do I need for another? Medium. No, that's a small one. That's a. It does. It requires spice. Oh, it does require spice melange. I had a full freaking inventory of freaking spice. All I had to do left was fill up my pockets, and I would have come home with 100. Enough sand for 100 spice melange. But no, a worm had to roll me over. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah. So, feel free to use it. This is all open. All these are set to the guild. So they're all free for you to use. Just don't be greedy. I mean, you have all these chests. You have the 4 chests up on the roof. You have the 3 chests down in the bike area. You have the 2 chests over in the buggy area. I honestly think I should actually make some more chests for them. How many? Yeah, I got 1,993. I can make like 2 more chests in the buggy area. The buggy can carry a buggy, properly equipped buggy. Carry a lot. Put this buggy back. You know what I'll actually do? To separate between the ones that are... Look at all these survey probes. I need to take that spice one. That needs to be somewhere safe. I'm gonna open these up to the guild. This also can be so that people can, like, these are supposed to be the body storage. So like you can fill up the buggy. The buggy has. You know what? That's what we'll do. Come on. Add you there. The role. Add player, remove player. You can, okay, so you can actually drive this buggy now. So this buggy is a tricked out buggy. It has the buggy engine, the schematic MK5 buggy engine, the schematic boot, the storage, the schematic cut array, which gives you bonuses to jasmium. So you can take this thing, throw on a rad suit, and just fling it over the wall, drive to Sheol, and mine jasmium. It's not really that hard to do. Maybe I'll do it when Wispy's like doing something and she doesn't really want my help or anything like that. The only thing I need to do is I need to replace the buggy ESU, which is honestly what I was planning to do, but I needed cobalt paste, and that's why I went and farmed up like an insane, absurd amount of cobalt paste. Like the buggy boot has a storage of 2,700 50 volume, so that's how much weight it can carry, and it has 30 slots. This is a really tricked out, nice buggy. I actually park it right here for right now. Because I'm gonna do the thing I was talking about. I'm gonna drop off the buggy at my other base and then just unload all that power supply out there and then fill up all the power supplies with it. But there, I have 2 MK6 buggy cut arrays. You learn it. I think that's like, yeah, I have it learned too. I have 3 of them. I have 3 of them available, and it's ridiculous the numbers. Because this is before all your bonuses come in. But yeah, the materials I need for it. A lot more plastinium. I need a lot more spice mold. It's definitely something I plan to do. I plan to make that. Alright, let's go up here. E 110% fuel efficiency is this one. Bigger buggy boot. I have another one. I can make another one if I want. I think I have another schematic for it too. Same with the I've got a cut array. This one has an 8.2 with an 82.5. I think the fuel efficiency when it goes down is better. Make one of those and replace my old MK3 one with this new one. Honestly, what I should also do, I probably could. Let me see. What was the chassis at? 40 capacity. Well, this one, this MK5 one, has a 280. So it's only 40 more fuel. I don't know how much how that actually translates. Yeah, that's the one thing. The chassis, which everything is built on, actually affects your fuel rate. Having an MK6 chassis, which actually my ornithop, my assault ornithop. Back in here. Me and my freaking squirrel mind. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah. I lost my welding tool. I think I have a few welding tools. I honestly, I should put some. See, that's what I should. The question is, you know what? I'm probably gonna put a sandcrawler in the buggy garage too. There's the sandcrawler and I get to the sandcrawler. Will be in there. Alright. A welding tool. There it is. There's another bigger buggy boot that I haven't used. Cause like it's also like I could give that to someone. Someone actually like impresses me enough that like, oh yeah, they're gonna be actually using this and doing good with it. Oh, I'll let you learn it. Yeah, I have the buggy engine MK5 too. I'm gonna clap those. Because these are ones I found. I keep on finding them in chests. When I run the testing stations on the shield wall. Get a bunch of these. So that's why they're all really beat up. Buggy PSU MK3. Chassis, yeah. What is this? Let me actually... Is it MK3? Was it MK3? I don't think that's too important. Easier, I think. PSU. Target that. Target that. Go. And then let's actually back. Go. Now we have a PS5, MK5 PSU in here, so it won't use up its fuel as fast. I don't know, maybe I'll make another buggy. Maybe I'll make another one. Second buggy. That would be something. Make a second buggy and make it all MK5 and stuff. Let's do what I was planning to do. We're going to... I'm going to take the carrier over to my other base. My anvil. Yeah. I forgot. I need fuel. There's also something I should probably do. Just make some chests in there. Fill up. Just put some welding tools and some fuel in it. And maybe some welding. I got a bunch of stuff to still work on. Oh my god. See if I just have some extra fuel just sitting around. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to stop one of those cobalt pastes. Cool. Yeah. But the problem is buggy. Bridge. That. What are we doing? 152 to make. Wait, no. Actually, this one I'm going 907 of those. I have spice residue. In here. Up. Oh, that. Supposed to read it on here. Wow, it's almost done. One. So I make two. Too large. And then be exploring the deep desert earlier than expected. Yeah, it's relatively easy. Let me pull this over for you. There is a website. duneawakening.th.gl/map/the deep desert. We'll actually post that in Wispy's chat. Or in the... Alright, so down here is the shield wall area. So there is the testing stations. These ones, and generally if it's really busy, there's a bunch of people actually running them. So there's actually one up here too. So you come in through the right side of the map. What I do is I come in through the right side of the map. I mean, you could also come in through the left side of the map. So you enter the left window, you'll come in probably in A2. And you can start here and you just go left to right, or you go right to left. And you just hit the testing stations. Good amount of money you get from that, and you also get, like, there is like a higher tier of duraluminum gear. So there is duraluminum gear you get off of Haga Basin, and then above it you get duraluminum gear that drops from these testing stations and the wrecks. Some of these wrecks you can just rat your way through it and not have to fight anyone. If you just move fast enough and you know what to do. There's a lot of times where I'll just run through shit and I will not fight anyone. Let's fill up my carrier and let's get going. I didn't move my buggy outside, right? Okay. Let's get going. Essentially, what I could do, I don't know. I don't think the one thing that's kind of annoying is I cannot. I think I cannot actually. Like, this was the issue I had with Wispy, is you cannot carry people with you, or I think vehicles. So I cannot have the buggy latched onto underneath my carrier, and then it with me on the world map. The game will not allow me to do that. So I have to. Fortunately, I can't glide, so that's kind of a... Can't glide with the thing attached, so I'm gonna have to drive this manually. Okay, look how much fuel this costs. I just used up one of my large vehicle fuels. So the deep desert, like, up until you get actually into the deep desert part, like, I wouldn't do the testing stations you find in the desert part of the deep desert solo. Those are awful. They are boring. But you probably still should do them. We should still do them because they're where you get the best schematics. And why they're boring and why they're difficult is because they stick you in this small room and they send oodles of mobs at your face. So you have to fight them all. And it'll be like, I think the final one is like between 15 to 20 enemies you have to fight at once. And it's just, a lot of it is just running around. Going for ore gathering? I would definitely suggest doing the testing station. If you just want to do ore gathering, that map also shows you where to find the ore. Where to find the titanium. There is islands full of aluminum too, so like if you want to get a good amount of aluminum. Jasmium though is only available in Sheol. Titanium is super heavy, by the way. That's why I kind of want to get around to making that cut array for the buggy, not just because the buggy can, because the buggy carries so much. Hey, I'm kind of curious. Can I just park it on top of the roof? Pretty sure it won't fit. Alright, that's good enough. Days. So we have 15 days here, 15 days there. So this is my other base I have. Kind of the same way, actually, is like, thing is like, I actually have been trying to look for someone to take it over. Like, I'll destroy my sub beef, and then let someone put their sub beef here, and this will be their base. I mean, they can even destroy this base and rebuild it. It's really about this area. This is such a good area. It is stupid to, like, give it up. So I would want to find some guild member who wouldn't find it too troublesome to manage space. Look at that, it's right here. You got Anvil right there. You got the South Ironworks over there, which is a really good spot to get iron. Right here, Haga's Rift, a lot of carbon you can get. It is a very good spot. It's also one of the safest ways to get into that area. What is it called? Algarb? Al-Junub. Very easy, because you just ride up here, and there's no quicksand. You don't gotta worry about no quicksand there. You just ride up here, and then ride along here, and you're totally fine. No worms, no quicksand. Although, what I generally end up doing is I end up going like here, and I cross like here, go over here, and then like cross right here, cross right here, cross over here, and then go up here, and there's this island right here that has a whole bunch of carbon on it. It has like about like 10 nodes of carbon on this island right here. It's a very good place to get carbon outside of the rift. I thought the rift was really where it is, because that's where it tells you in the description. It's like, go to Haga's Rift for this. Wait, you shouldn't. You should go to that island right there. That's where the carbon's at. It just kept on going up. These agents are not, honestly, are not that bad on the shield wall. I actually just did that with my new character that's only level 70. I'm only level 70 on the character, and I probably was under level 70 when I first started doing them. Boy, I'm low on fuel already. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot. This is so much fuel. I'm gonna have to like have like half my inventory full of fuel if I was to actually like do deep desert stuff with this. I was joking about it, but I was thinking of like taking the sand crawler once I get it made and taking it out to the flower sand areas and picking up flower sand. Oh, you know why? It's because I overheated. And I'm also too high. I shouldn't be running out of fuel so much. I accidentally went, as I was talking to you, I wasn't paying attention to my height. And I went too high and used them. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, Jasmine, hey, if you want, I got my buggy here. It has the cut array on it. It gives you a lot of, jasmium. And a jasmium bonus. Add it so that you can actually drive it if you want. Actually show you like the safe way to take it. Me get one of my rad suits. You know what? I'm gonna actually fill it. I'll do if you want, come over here. You can take the turret. I will drive. And we'll split the ore 50-50. MK41. Where's my MK5? Here we go. It's just so much faster if you actually have someone in the turret, so I'm not having to switch back and forth between being in the driver's seat and being in the turret. If you want, actually meet me over at Crossroads. I'll come over to Crossroads. What I need to do. You need... Do I have the welding torch on? Yes, I have the welding torch. I need to get some welding wire just in case. I need to get some fuel. I need to make some fuel. I'm out of fuel. That whole thing with the carrier ate both of my large fuel things. And I still need to make more. Let's see. A 41. Cool. I need to make some welding wire at the survival fab. Now I need one of those. Drive down the Crossroads if you're interested in getting in some good jasmium loot. Here. Me and the buggy making it happen. Not. I'm just. And I got a spare rad suit for you. Actually, I'll put the rad suit in there. People complain about how like slow this is. I'm like, it's not that bad. I just like driving around in the buggy. The buggy is just fun. The worm right there. Shouldn't be an issue though. There's not any really gap that's like too big that the worm's a real threat. Unless the worm is passing by right then and there. No. Not from Funcom. Hoping that Funcom. Hoping, but I don't know. They might just say, it sucks. Leave it at that. Know that you lost your thing because a worm flew through the sand without anything and just ran you over. But that just sucks. Get over it. And here I am at Crossroads. From my rad suit. Did I put a rad suit? Yeah. Alright. Full aboard. Wish I could go help, but I'm I don't. Oh wait, no, I would have to leave my buggy. I think I can park my buggy here. Oh, okay. I'll park my buggy here. I think I should be fine. Sure. E2? Hot shit. Someone's frickin'. Yep. I don't remember to pick up my ornithopter. I don't remember to pick up my ornithopter. there we go. Pull that up on the map. So it's right here. There it is. That's where we need to go. Just so let you know, it's in the bottom left corner. It was just last week or something. Where are we at? And without the... Oh my god. I'm so screwed. I really need to make... I really need to get... Why is my vehicle so beat up? Oh, beat up. Oh yeah, I know why. This is my emergency one. And it actually is, what happened was after, I don't know if you remember, if I mentioned it, it happened, the assault ornithopter got destroyed by some ganker, and then the leader of the peacekeepers gave me parts to make my own ornithopter, which I now use as my emergency ornithopter. That's what this is. This is my emergency ornithopter. You can tell because it's, like, everything else is like a dark black color, and this one's blue. That's how I can tell it's my emergency. It does that. Audio. On. At least we can chat. I was hoping that, like, there was, like, just an open mic thing. And I could just press my microphone on my headset when I want to stop talking. Two yet. Getting there. Pretty damn low. We're in E2, it's right here. There it is. Probably need to actually leave my ornithopter outside so I can have a vehicle use the vehicle respawn. Down below. I'm like, is there like some aggro kind of thing? Because like other people were like beating that guy up, and he just locked in on me. That guy hated my guts. Kind of the same that the thing that kind of, I guess that's kind of why you use the shield. Sure. Skills. That. Put that. Happens here. Oh my god. That was something.
reload.
I got you.
I don't know. News coupons read. He saw a guild chat, so he knew that we were doing that, and he shows up after we clear it. I don't know. It's just kind of the reason why I'm playing with this other group. Like, we managed to go. Like, someone asked for help, we went, we helped them. I didn't really care for the loot. Like, it's not what I honestly want. Got that stupid chest piece. Like, I don't really care about. It might be actually good for fighting, but if we were just to do like testing station stuff, if we were just to run testing stations, this might be actually pretty good. I didn't expect anything out of it. Someone asked for help, I just went. And that guy shows up and goes, "Thank you for clearing it for me." It just really kind of burns me inside. It just lights me on fire. But whatever. Whatever. Not everyone can be decent people. They actually have an assault ornithopter. I didn't realize everyone was like so far into this. Problem is everyone's treating this as like a solo thing. Like as I said, as I talked about. It's freaking, that shit is freaking rough. It's got instantly deleted. Many times when the wave started, I just got instantly yeeted. And for some, the aggro is really weird on them. Like some of them, they just like burn and just stay on you. Even as someone else is beating on them, those machine gunners will just stay locked on me. I'm a lot better when it comes to the testing stations on the shield wall. I generally never die on those. There is a rare exception, but generally I do not die on the testing stations that are on the shield wall. They're very much like the testing stations in Haga Basin, where it's just like, you don't have that closed room with a whole bunch of enemies in it. It's, you kind of travel through and there's a bunch of enemies dispersed throughout. Like some rooms having more than others. Like you can essentially back up and like bait people into coming to places. I have like, I freaking melee guys running after you. That's the problem when you have like multiple melee guys. Like right as you're trying to do that charge thing to pierce their shield, like one will run up and interrupt you. There was a few times I think you've probably seen that I tried to come around as you're taking on one and there's another guy behind you. I try to hit the guy behind you, get them off of you so you can actually get those hits in. Hitting. I'm very much a team player and really think along the lines of looking out for other people and trying to assist them as much. Anyway, It's kind of like why I built my character as a sword master. The other character is a sword master now. This character is a mentat trooper. Alright. Just need to drop off what's in here so then I can pick it up. And I'm gonna head to Crossroads and then we're gonna get some Jasmium and we'll split it 50-50. That is my better Ornithopter, and this is the Ornithopter that the leader of the Peacekeepers gave me after my after some ganker destroyed my my assault chopper. It wasn't totally destroyed at first. Like I was able to limp it over to another island, and the guy was missiling me, so I couldn't repair it. He actually eventually destroyed the chassis, which totaled my vehicle. Those away. Those are the advanced pumps. Where did this 10 melange from? I put the worm tooth away. Alright, there we go. You can actually get actual melange from that one. I'm actually gonna fill up on water real quick. I just saw that base right there. Frickin' crazies. Luckily, steel is a heat level 2, so we don't have to worry about steel like getting super dehydrated in shield. You just gotta worry about a rad first. Do you have a rad MK4 or a rad MK5? I have a spare MK5 suit, which is in the buggy storage. If you have the MK4, you can swap it out for that MK5 I put in the buggy storage. Let me go back. I actually stored my MK5. I went through the chest because there is a chest that has quite a few MK5s. They're a little beat up because they're ones that I picked up from when I would do kind of like it was from testing station in Rex. You get MK5 ones from it. I grab those and keep those. I have quite a few MK5, although they're like all like at 50% max durability because that's how it is when you find them instead of making them. Because I died though a bunch of times, but durability on the suit is kind of not that great. gonna go to Crossroads. Now we're gonna get some jasmium. Here where it's protected.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Your casualty. Gloves, pants. I bet. That's a rocket launcher. You can equip the buggy with a rocket launcher. Is that the rocket launcher or is that the... Like, it has that weird kind of thing that the cutter ray has. Cutter ray looks different. So that looks like a rocket launcher. Can you install the rocket launcher on the cutter ray? Overruns, Ezra, collapsible Dew Reaper, pulse weapon. I kind of do care about. Alright. Hold down F and switch to the turret. There we go. I'll switch to my rad suit when we get closer. You still gotta deal with the heat. Very weird. You could talk. I saw you in chat, in the guild chat. I did respond to her, and I did see those messages. This is the one. Gotta go to the end of this and then cross. It's a little bit of a gap there, but really the worm shouldn't be an issue, especially with how fast this buggy goes. Unless a worm crosses. Alright, cool. I ran over by a worm again. I'm just gonna like quit the game. I'm here. After this, there's pretty much no issue we gotta worry about. That gap right there is like the only thing to kind of worry about. Rock Islands, there's not enough space in between it to really aggro the worm, unless you're unlucky. Really unlucky. Real quick. Put my suit, and we are now. Alright, go ahead and get some water. Pick up before doing this. Okay, actually leave party and I'll form a new party with just you and me. Oh, tell me when you're out ready to get the party invite, and then we'll just chat and party it. We'll just chat and party. There we go. Go ahead and put on your rad suit. We're going in. We'll check where. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to drive straight across. Here we go. Why am I? Come on. Back. Actually, I want to go to by the shipwreck. And then cross over. Actually, enemies were at that one, so we'll ignore that one. Go, zap them. Let's go ahead and shoot. It does overheat, so do watch the overheat meter. Now we have to wait until it goes underneath that bar before we can shoot again. That little yellow bar, once it goes underneath that, you can just shoot again. Go ahead. You're gonna have to let me know though when we fill up. I cannot see what our inventory looks like. It only shows you. Next one. Looks like right. Yep, it's a lot. You get it really quick. So I'm willing to split it with you. So it will give you a message when it says that the inventory is full. Can you get closer? Next one. One right behind us. This over there. That's the shipwreck. I'm looking at? No, that's that one right there. So we hit that one. There's one over there. Okay, so there's one on the other side. We'll go stop by that base out there, because to just get our rads down a little bit. Honestly need to make a guild, actually like if I go to grab Mad Siri and then like someone like Mad Siri or someone else, we could totally, like if we made a base in the deep desert, we could totally rock it with my carrier, this buggy, and although no, I still need to make the MK6 for the still need to make them an MK6 cutter ray first for the buggy. Think of that. If we had someone pilot the carrier, one person drive the buggy around, one person on the cutter ray, it'd just be like, carrier flies in, drops the buggy drives around the island, cleans up all the titanium or stradbium, and the carrier picks it up and takes you to the next island. Let me just double check where I want to go. Do that one. There is that one. And there's a worm. Alright, let's go inside the middle of the island. It's not much. There's something here. Especially when there's a worm on our way. Got two right here. We're almost full there. I think that island over there is going to be the last one. Here's another one. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put some. Fill up my pockets with it so we can hold some more. Go ahead and fill up your pockets with some, so then we can mine some more. Did? The one we did. Or this one. Obviously the one that we did, because it doesn't have anything there. There's always a question of if someone... Where is it? Here we go. We are looking full. You filled your pockets? I'm guessing we're full now. Alright. Now, let's get out of here. That shipwreck. The shipwreck will be an easy way to get out of here. Which one? No, that's the wrong one. Right, I'm looking at the wrong way. North. There it is. Yep. Well, I'm gonna put. I'll split what we have in the. You should also talk in party. But what I'll do is I'll take it to my base. I'll split it, and I'll put your half in one of my crates, and you can come by and just pick it up and take it. As you please. Set it so that the circuit, so I don't accidentally use it. I'll make it the change the circuit up so it's not on the same circuit, but I don't accidentally. This is what I'm talking about with peak buggy farming. Sounds pretty ominous. But as long as that worm doesn't follow us to like freaking gap. Gap I have to drive across. Pretty freaking far. I need to go. I need to go right there. Which to go where it takes me the shortest amount of time to get there, so that there's no worm. I already have had one bad encounter with a worm today. I don't need another. Bad touch. Way up. Oh no, this isn't a trail. Never mind. Not where we want to go. Not the shield wall yet. This isn't a trail. Is there actually even a way up field wall? There is, kind of right here. You can go that way. Going all the way around. And the buggy making it happen.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh boy. You know what? Crossroads. Crossroads is right here, I think. I'm gonna go camp out in Crossroads while the sandstorm passes. Even if we get safe, the buggy will take hits. I don't want. I like my buggy. Here we go. This is where it's supposed to go. Crossroads. You're right? Yeah, there you go. There we are.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hurry up, get inside! Wait for it to pass. Yeah, here it comes. Yeah, we'd definitely not make it. I would barely be able to get up like to here. Like, we'd be pretty close, but we would not be able to make it. And also, it depends on if I hit tons of rocks on the way. I'm good, Ann Watson. How are you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is running around. Is this a player? That's funny. That was an NPC. He walks around and he spazzes out when I stand in his location. That was so funny that he was having a real spaz when I was standing in his location. He's just like running around in circles around me. I'm like, what the hell? Is this like some player that's just like bored and running around me? Oh, it's NPC who I messed up the script by standing in his exact spot because it was the perfect spot to stand. Get out of the way, right? This is the way. I figured as much. I figured as much. 2 people. Sorry, 1 second. AJ, I gotta clean up my chat. And the person in chat. Emperor. I'm not interested. They're basically advertising. They're saying, hey, I want to make art for you. The rule, no advertising. I know. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. So annoying. I have that on like pretty much every place that has chat because, well, actually no, not on YouTube. Actually on YouTube, but Kick, Rumble, and Twitch. Like most of the people who show up in my chat are trying to get me to commission them. I always hope that's a real person, a real viewer who actually wants to chat with me. I should put that put that in my rules for Twitch. Is no, I don't want your art get banned. If I want art, I'll go to VGen and get art, or Twitter, and get some there's a Twitter account called Artist Rex, and which is Artist Recommends, and I think that's quicksand. And I'm turned around. They have a bunch of links to skebs of people who do really good artwork. So if I want artwork made, I will go to Artist Rex Twitter account and go get a skeb made. For that, go to VGen. I actually have an art being made. It'd be used for like a cover screen. I mean, I could turn off my capture card, but I think I want to put an art over it instead. Like when I have to like cover the screen because there's sensitive information on it. Be some cool art there. My background is not horrible. I mean, turning off the screen isn't. You have that cool cityscape out back. And honestly, when you need to find an animation of like a transparent kind of rain kind of look. But I think that would be really cool. Like sometimes I can turn that on and off where it like raining in the city. I talked with the artist behind my background, and I'm gonna make seasonal versions of it. So we'll have a Halloween, Christmas, maybe a summer. Halloween and Christmas is a definite. Which I'll have to talk to him at the end of August. See how I'm doing with all my bills and everything. Go. All right. Let me flip this. That. Go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 13 full stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. List a stack and 180. That is your jasmium right there. Then this chest at the end here. I got 2,000 iron ingots. Didn't realize I had that many. I could use up all my water if I wanted. I have 950. I can make 957 duraluminum. Like as I said, the duraluminum production is ridiculous. Maybe what I probably should do is maybe make another advanced death still, which would mean I would need to make another power. He's at. Fill up. Almost out of bodies, man. No, I'll just make half. That'll make 400 more. Where I am. Anyway, you need to start with a chassis, cabin, cockpit, engine, operator, tail, storage, and the thruster. Here we go. I got, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just not loading, but it looks real. Maybe I'm seeing things. And I still have 311 of duraluminum. So I'm like, I'm freaking golden. Omnithrusters. Can make another set of Albatross. Oh, that's MK4 wings. Never mind. I have MK6 wings. Those are something. Albatross, MK6, Storm Rider booster. Like a super quick. Like, you either have booster or you have storage. You can't have both. Take the wings. These are the wings. Just stick the wings on. Generator. Oh. This storage though. Pretty sure I made a storage. Make storage. This is Bolt Chopper number 4. There we go. I need to fix this chest. I have a bunch of storages. I didn't even need to make a storage. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And what are we gonna do? Honestly, I'm thinking I'm going to go back to the other group now. Hope you appreciate, hope that was fun for you, doing what we ended up doing with the helping out, what's her name? Or the other guild member with clearing that, and then, also then filling up with some jasmium. I'll be still streaming though, so the issues you can definitely I'll pop right back over and help you out. Switch over. I'm probably in the nice. We have we went to help a member over a little bit. Originally, we were just gonna farm jasmium, and then someone was like, "I'm in the testing station, in the deep desert. I need some help." Oh shoot. Yeah, it's no problem helping you out. I mean, like, it's... It probably was, like, it probably was a few... It would have been a few freaking trips for you farm up that much. Now we took that out in a relatively short time. Definitely. Something I like to do. It's just kind of fun, especially when you have another person with you, so I don't have to stop every time. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it was definitely that buggy farming with a group, with a pair. It's really fun to do and really rewarding. Now the question is, can I get into that other onto my other character, or am I gonna crash out again?
Do we have anywhere that we are keeping track of what we're working on?
What's that?
Do we have anywhere that we're keeping track of what we're working on?
As in.
I don't
as
know
in,
if
like,
we need...
in like what we need to refine and stuff.
Yeah, if we need more resources or whatever.
Not at the moment. We will do that. We just got a Trello board for setting up the guild at the moment.
I suspect right now everyone is so focused on getting themselves to ornithopter level that we're just going to be focusing on essentially aluminum for quite a while.
Yeah, for sure. else on at the moment? Oh, there's no way I fell off the entire base while looking at the map. Who's on at the moment? I got the Americans on.
I have an American flag.
Mouse. Look at Eve. Is this something good? No. What do you need?
I don't know.
I've never used any of these staking units, so I'm questioning whether it's worth making one.
They're just to expand your fief size, so if you are going in a particular direction with your base and you want to expand it.
Yeah, we'll need...
Pretty big too.
Yeah, we're gonna need tons.
You can only put 6 at once on one advanced subfief. Otherwise, you have to put another advanced subfief next to it.
Is that 6 vertical, 6 thingy, or...?
No, 6 total.
Well, we only need it horizontally.
The vertical does apply to all of the horizontal ones at once.
So what's the difference between the two?
So you can put 6 horizontal in total, and then you can put 1 vertical, and it raises all of them up, not just the one where you put it.
Oh really? That's cool. I like that.
Oh, so it like makes a giant cube.
Is anyone here who's got the access to the cube? This is going to be our ornithopter for every base for everyone and our refinery base.
I haven't seen your build, so maybe I am. I don't know. But there's just some giant white wall cubes.
Oh, hold up. You can see all this sort of stuff.
Yeah. Doesn't even. Well, someone thought it was I saw a resource base, but that's
Our base is literally just a box to get us.
Yeah. Some of these are big structures.
It's efficient.
Yeah, it's for people.
Yeah, making this thing look so pretty, and I'm not a builder by any means of the imagination.
Tomo's base
Hey, Tomo's base got nothing on me. This is horrible.
I was the same when I saw it. I cried.
Tomo keeps going, oh, you're doing really well, you're doing really well. So my heart is what I'm doing right now. Wish there was a corner stair piece, why is that not a thing?
There's a couple building pieces that I think they really
Like a spiral staircase sort of thing.
Yeah, I don't have access.
Nobody's even making the name behind this base. The ornithopter.
Oh, okay.
It's named. See, even Tom hasn't realised, but it's currently named Tom's Swinger Club. Still not.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, is this the ornithopter base?
Yeah, it is.
I've just joined an Unfed Swingers Club within about a minute of being here. What have I missed?
It's the name of the ornithopter base, mate.
Nice. That's going to be
Name
my
of a
little mission
swing.
today.
Give it a swing.
Get an ornithopter.
An ornithopter.
Yeah, tons of resources.
What do you think?
Okay, I'll check.
Yeah, I thought that was a redeem. I was like, I don't remember that redeem being in my stream.
Are we actually using the new storage system now?
Yes, I've me and Bray have completely reorganised it, so please, I beg of you.
Keep it that way so we can avoid chaos.
Hey, I'll be killing myself.
fast.
How do many things very fast?
So what about other boxes? Yeah, I saw you organizing boxes on the floor. You know,
No, we did everything.
Yeah. How we
Well,
gonna
what
organize?
Are you on this
All
one?
boxes on the second floor are like together on the shelf. What
haven't
about
moved
Pretty much the other boxes are.
Okay, so
The
you
other
did
box
it
are-
when I was away now.
Yep.
Okay.
That was like.
Okay, I missed everything.
They got rid of 2 boxes here.
Okay, I'm logging back in to see. What did you do?
We've built a new bed. You should see the structure I've just built. Well, building.
Yeah, I needed a break. I had a headache.
Well, you've been back 2 minutes. You're already giving me a headache, so I don't know what you're expecting.
Well, I need to give it to someone. It was enough for me.
What's that?
Where is the station building?
Up on the hillsides. You should see it southwest. Big buff thing on the side of the mountain.
Oh shit! Now I cannot
It's
go
more
back in.
southwest.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta do the siege thing.
I
where you have
need to do it again. I did it before.
I had to do it again.
Jesus, every time. So they need to fix that because I did it again, and it's gonna put me back again to the Griffin search.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my, again.
Yep. You have to.
I mean,
I hope you put your ornithopter in your recovery.
But I can do the fast travel in 700.
Oh, hello. Hello, Hall. Hey. This is the construction for the ornithopter base.
Nice.
So it's going to mirror the left side on the right side, and then we're going to expand horizontally out so we get more hangars.
Okay, so it's gonna be like a wide platform.
Yeah, and then if you come up here, so we've got space here, for refineries and every bit and bits like that. So we just trying to make space for that as well.
You can figure. You need to really hit up E2 the E2 station in DD later because it has piles of spice sand and residue in it. You just can go in and just loot piles of it. I got some melange out of it too. I got 10 melange. Because that's 1,000 sand.
It's only 750 on a medium space.
Like 50 on a large one, but you have to still make those.
Oh yeah, yeah, they do.
I haven't got around to making them on my other one. It's gonna cost, and also I lost.
It's just taking ages for me to load in here.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna have to. You're probably gonna have to do the fix where you have to log into a different CH and log out and then log into ours.
Alright. Okay. Is that
Yeah.
thing if they broken it with the update? Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Nice.
another stage in the same world. Then log out. I'm doing
Yeah, that's fine.
just now.
Oh, our schematic. If anyone wants schematics, our schematic chest is full of schematics. Some of them interest you. Go ahead and learn them. Yeah, I put schematics in beneath the stairs on the White box.
What the fuck? Oh Jesus! I spawned under the map. What the hell?
Hopefully it'll just fix it. Either it'll usually what happens when I get stuck on the map, it'll kick you out, and then you have to load back in, and you'll be fine.
Okay, I'm okay. But how the map is not like loaded?
Yeah, that happens.
It's floating in the air.
Yeah, that happens. I think I'm going. Anyone interested in doing deep desert field wall testing station?
No, that's anything else.
Oh, this is PvE. It's just regular testing station. It gives you like the higher tier of duraluminum here. Like the stuff you get from there is a lot better than.
But I'm just logging in. I need to.
Right. Oh. Offering, because I'm gonna solo it.
Oh shit! I don't have Solaris. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Oh, I left everything in the back. I think I have a doctor with me.
Always have the.
Not possible. Okay, I have a doctor.
I see how it is. Don't want my attention.
Oh, at least I can finish my planetologist. It's over here.
Planetologist thing. I also need to finish the bit.
Yeah, I just need to. It's the last one. I just need to talk to him, and I'm completely done with that.
Let's start.
And I was avoiding that because it's on the other side of the map. So now it's. I can do that.
DD chat's a new Baron chat.
Coming. I'm driving to you now.
Do you know where I am?
You're at the Swingers Club?
Invite me to the party, and.
Where's the Swingers Club?
Oh, go to hell.
That's the name of it.
What do you need? Something. Oh, so I didn't finish with the planetology.
Yeah. You can make.
Find him somewhere else, somewhere on the map.
So with metal inside.
Why don't I have you as a friend?
Who? Me? I think you have.
I haven't.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Actually, we're just not that close. Bro's literally not in the game. That's
Crazy. Like this game gets so weird.
He's not in the guild and he's not even on the friends list.
Who's
showing me, dude.
You gotta remember, this is Tom's.
Yeah, the game is not showing you on the.
Are you in the right siege?
There he is, he's in my body.
Wait a minute.
There's someone here.
Oh my god.
Help!
Because actually, like you're on the same, it's kind of the way the server works.
Yeah, really, yeah. Okay, I'm going to. I forgot to log back. Oh my god.
That's really dumb.
Yeah, that's.
But it's essentially because of the deep desert. Like all the people from the different sieges go to the deep desert. So I'm pretty sure there would be some problem with it party with them.
I need you up. Yeah.
Whereabouts is this Vulcan base?
Southwest of the base. What's your name?
I think it's just Scott Dog in game.
Oh, it's Scott Dog.
It's the Scott Dog.
So yeah, it's like halfway up the cliff.
I've got a motorbike, so I'll see if I can get it.
You got a motorbike? Fair enough, mate.
Yeah, I don't have.
You have a you drop.
Are you trying to get to
Take
the
it.
base or the little side base?
A little side base. Is that it? I think I can see it. Yeah, that's shoot out there.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
Do you want me to come and pick you up?
Sorry, no, I need to be honest. I think that'd be ideal.
We need to start moving stuff across the base to get it up and running. But we need to get all the water sorted. But we need to get
someone.
I've got your back. I need reinforcements.
Storage system first.
Okay, yeah. Now. Yeah, now I'm in the party. I'm still in the party, but no.
For water, are you thinking
I'm thinking Nesto and at least unimproved blood purifier.
I didn't even leave the party when I was changing.
Put Nestos at the stairs 1 and the stairs 1 and 2.
we're gonna need
And
Yeah.
we've already got their omnidirectionals up on the roof, we just need to finish making them all. So we've got half of that.
We're doing omnidirectionals, not we're not doing directionals.
We've got omnidirectionals at the moment. I've just been building, so it's just whatever was to sort out. I haven't had anyone.
Shield activated.
That is nonsense.
Let me place down some of the stuff we need.
I can come over there and make some. Does that make them? Hey, I already have it. I just once I get out, finish this fight, I can come back and make some.
Oh my god, this could be really creepy, and I love it.
Got like the
Alright, there we go. go. Finally, Jesus. What recipe did I actually get? Oh, I got the compact compactor. That's what I wanted.
This is really morbid, I must admit.
Same problem with the desk. Same problem with it.
Sorry. You know, like hospitals and like horror games and stuff where you've got like the really dim lights with a bunch of hospital beds down a corridor. It looks exactly like
Heading back now.
And that's the swinger squad.
What happens when you swing?
You're weird. I would say kinky, but that's way worse.
Are you here? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Oh, you got restaurants.
I have legs.
Who's camping? Oh, is the
not the legs, but legs, but the legs like.
Oh, lag. I thought you said you have legs.
I have legs.
Like, yeah, you do have legs. Look, hold this. Have you got a construction tool?
Cool. Oh shit.
Pick up that construction tool.
Construction tool?
Yeah, pick up mine. Then come up here and hold it out. Oh wait, no, it's not here. Come down here and hold it out. And have a look at how eerie that'll look with the death stills down here. Down here. Watch down that corridor with the construction tool. We're gonna have a bunch of Fremen death stills.
Oh my.
Look down here. Can you see all of the prefabs? Can you see all the green stuff?
But I see here. I can see the. Yeah, here. Yeah, of course. And that's
I love it. What do you think
that,
looking to the design?
This is gonna be sick here. If you look
Mate,
at that
it's taken
corridor,
me so long to make.
it's gonna be finished. If you look from here, it's gonna it's gonna really look like a sick hospital.
I put lights in the base as well to try and make it look a bit nicer at night. We'll see, it's got a long way to go still. Am I able to have my construction tool back?
So we that's gonna be so yeah, I see we are doing that. So we're gonna have here water production, as you see.
Yeah, so that all will be water production. Yeah.
Only water production here.
Well, we got refineries and water production, but it's just working out. Nari, you see down there what I'm doing with the death stills, just putting them in a line, because then we can fit tons in down there.
Yeah, okay.
It'll just be better, be easy, because there's not
want me
much
to get
space
more
down there.
Cobalt paste then?
Yeah, we'll need tons of cobalt paste. I haven't put anything up here yet. I mean, this can either be a storage area.
Are we gonna have some place to like drive in the buggy or something like that? Is it gonna?
What's this?
Yeah. Cause like the buggy, because with the buggy we could.
Sandstorm is approaching.
But
Oh my god!
Yeah, I know.
If you need to unload it, you can drive it off the cliff onto a roof.
Yes. I mean, if you build it up, you build it up.
How far away do you live? How long do you think it takes to get
I don't know. It took me about myself solo took me about a week.
Because if we get a carrier, moving buggies up and down from here is not a problem.
Yeah.
But I don't know where we're going to store a carrier, I'm not being funny.
Oh my god. I really like what you've done with the base. I like the looks of it, because it's...
It needs decorating and stuff.
I really like the looks. From outside, when you're landing, it's amazing.
I wanted windows in this bit, and I wanted an arch look, but I couldn't get it, so I just went for the shield walls. Because, not being funny, half the time I'm really lazy. I'm not walking downstairs. I'm jumping off the roof. I don't know if I'm the only one doing that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But get everyone bring your things that your coffers in.
Because I placed mine the... Here, I dropped it. Thank you.
I can't get it because you're standing there.
Oh, sorry.
What arc is about you? You.
This is a skin scout stuff. Well, I say that, I haven't got full set. I'm still just using some still suit bits.
Is anybody at the main base right now? That has the ornithopter unlocked. So I'm trying to graph on it. I don't have it researched yet.
Okay, I'll once it's yeah. I was supposed to make some advanced death stills here.
Yeah, I forgot all about having to go through and research everything again.
We need a bunch of duraluminum and complex machinery. We want to make the advanced death stills.
Come here. Just next to you. Yeah. So we need to change them to advanced. Oh, gone down. Come back up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you hit
me?
I'm so confused. But yeah. You see what I've done here? These aren't advanced, so you'll put advanced down here. But you see what I'm doing when I'm just putting a row of them.
Yeah, I see them.
So
Alright.
yeah, you can just remove them and advanced ones. Have I given you perms? You got perms?
Yeah, I see them. I see the fabs. The one thing is that the advanced ones are a little bigger.
Yeah, there should be enough space. You should be able to walk along the edge. It'll be tight. There should be just enough space.
I'll try it.
If not, you can always jump on the rock. We just want to be space efficient.
Yeah, understood.
At worst, we can just move them once they're placed. It is what it is.
Who was it that needed the ornithopter?
Scott.
Hey, I'm a new guild member, and I just got to the Tom's. Do I need to wait for him to get access, or what do I need to do?
Yeah. Scott, do you have any of the parts from the chest or something?
I can have a nose, eh?
Just be patient, he'll be back in a bit. He's only muted.
Okay, no worries.
I'll have a little look, see if there's any bits lying around.
Enjoy the chat with us.
Or don't, either one.
Oh, yeah.
Who do we want to make?
I stayed at Mark 5 wing, but I'll probably be better with just Mark 4 at this point. I don't need nothing too crazy. Actually, just a basic.
You shall get what you were given, sir.
Very well. Mark 6 then, please.
Will you expand the base?
I'll take it. All Mark 6 locked up. And I'll top my nose up and everything else.
The plan is to expand it horizontally to fit a bunch more ornithopters. This is just the main piece, so I'm going to replicate that side on this side and then expand off.
Yeah.
A bit of a gap here.
Because I see it's like here you're not closing.
How many do we want?
How many do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5? Yeah. 5 will be good. 5 will be like more than enough. We just need to make sure we have the water storage to keep up.
Yeah, water storage big.
Aha, I found a Mark 4 wing and a Mark 4 engine.
Hey Frey, hello. Oh, what's that skin? What do you have for the...
The Marikeb still suit. You get it. This is the outfit you get from, or this gear you get from doing the quest in Crossroads. or the not the guild, but you go and all you have to do is you go into Murtaril, go to Crossroads, pick up the contract, you go in, interact with a bunch, like go to the entrance of the cult base, go inside, interact with a few items, and you go into the actual room in the back, get the Chris knife hilt, then you bring it back and you get the full set. Which will
Where's the crossroads? Where's the crossroads?
at Mir Turil, the it's like
Yeah, the I know it's the I think I need to go there to interrogate 3P8s. It's the trade post there.
it sells some pretty good stuff the vendor does.
Okay, yeah. Because I really like the looks. I like that.
It's very it's just, like what else did I want?
Coat. Leather coat.
Oh yeah.
Do you have the assembly tool?
Yeah, so
Oh, the torch. Okay, yeah. Just grab the stuff.
Fabricator.
Shouldn't
No,
be
I
too
need
bad.
the medium caliber refinery. That's survival fabricator. The vehicle fabricator.
Oh shit, where's the... not possible to play broken. Okay. What? How did I fall down? What the hell is with my game? Okay. I've been catapulted from the...
I'll do that next time.
So we've got 4 refineries in this room easily, which is nice.
Okay, I never experienced that. You need to fix the base.
You fix the base.
I put a vehicle and the game catapulted me down the mountain. I just put a copter. I didn't do anything, and I just suddenly being. So that's the new system. Instead of exiting the base, you're just leaving.
Where are we putting the bigger water containers at? Is it?
Come upstairs and we can put a couple here.
Behind you. Is it? It's at the top of the. That's just prefabs.
What's that?
Where are you at?
I'm placing down prefabs right now.
You're putting down the prefabs for the large cisterns.
That's the one.
Love to be able to help, but I don't have alcohol on me, so.
He's just planning everything out. Hit your levels.
Yeah.
Reminds me, I gotta learn this. Compactor. Alright.
There's a lot of stuff dotted around prefabs that need to be placed. And that's still in. That. Oh, it's actually right here. I might put some drop boxes in the hangars.
Who's that?
I spy you, little pig.
Pain it was to get this.
Yeah.
Who are you fighting for, Imperial?
I swear, the only time my game ever stutters is when I'm in Tom's base.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yes, really bad there.
I'm gonna make a staking unit. I'm gonna make 2 staking units.
Who's that?
Base you can win some free vertical height by moving your sub-thief 4 walls higher if you need.
I don't need vertical though, that's not the problem, I need horizontal.
Horizontal. Yeah.
I haven't used it before. Is there anything I should know so I don't mess it up?
Just it clicks in.
Sub-thief cube size just next to it.
Oh, does it? So the advanced one, it will just copy it, except on that size. That's really cool. I like that.
Snap, you snap squares, attack.
Takes the exact cube size.
Reveal yourself.
I mean, there's actually a way to say that. Just make somebody else build it.
Make someone else pay the 15,000.
Yeah, exactly. Works every time.
You can tell you're Scottish.
Exactly.
Not enough support.
There! I need reinforcements! Need to reload! Get the enemy!
Can I move after? Like, say 60 seconds. Does it take 60 seconds to scan inside?
Yeah, and the size. It's just.
Accidentally put it down wrong. You can
Yeah, and it actually takes more time the more than you put down. The bigger the base gets. Big. First speed.
By the way, guys, if you have any ideas, don't like someone that done the base, please let me know. I'm not a builder. I'm just sort of like building sometimes.
But obviously you're doing a really good job with not having any qualities. You're learning fast.
Wow, that's a lot.
I couldn't tell if Tomo was going, yeah, it's really good, like a child.
Good job. Well done, I didn't win the bad last
A lot of guys.
One side. Oh, it's not.
jumps out of.
Oh, I see. It's because the stairs.
Shield engaged. Time to stand. I'm empty.
I just deleted a bunch of stuff, thinking that I've done it wrong, and it turns out I've done it right.
Oh my, why are you doing that?
I'm special.
Because we like to doubt each other. So.
You're something special.
Pumps. 5 pumps per. How many did you put in the base right now?
What?
How many of the large cisterns or did you prefab in the base right now?
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 and a bunch of small at the moment. But we can make space. And just
I need help.
That's fine. There's 25 pumps per one, so I'm inside Seattle, or not Sentinel. In front of Sentinel.
He's in Seattle.
We gotta help.
Yeah, and I'm in Sentinel City right now getting pumps. A lot of chests that do not give you any pumps.
Shields up.
Wouldn't it be great if I actually was like paying attention when I was building to know how big I made stuff?
I'll send you a picture so you can kind of compare the size of a carrier. You know how much space to make for that.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
I tell you, I didn't expect that size. I thought my original hangar was gonna be big enough, and it wasn't. So I made another hangar that I thought was big enough, and it barely was. This is gonna be comfortable. So you should get Buglet to come over here with his carrier and help us figure out the size of it we need.
Is there a normal fabricator at the main base? Oh yeah, there is. Found it.
Yeah, it's hidden away.
Yeah. Everything is hidden away.
3 MK5 suit. MK5 suit. room. Sure. Paralyze yourself. Do you mind this one? Hey Lekka, thank you for joining my group. I'm sorry I didn't notice until now.
Need a hand!
Reloading! Get them!
We've got it coming!
Oh my god, I've run out of plastone again.
There's actually a contract, I think, to go meet him.
Yeah, I found him up on top of the
Yeah, so there's the testing station. Right next to it. You see that one.
It's below the testing station. It's just below the
And the next one's west.
Go
You go
back
to the
where you found him before and hand in the document.
Oh, so he's talking about the next part. The next one you go to the testing station in Vermilius Gap 197. That's when you get the second. I should put the guide to it. So the guide that tells you where to find it.
Do you have any more pasta on base? Who's this? Why is random stuff being dropped? Random chests again? This is actually rather insane.
Pretty sure some people are still not in the Discord.
Like, clearly the one that says building materials is not for ethereal crystals and ingots.
Yeah, that's really awesome.
Why is there another... We don't need another... Also 7.
I'm empty.
Three Malik people.
Back here. Hold on.
I got you. Shields up. There's someone here. Shields up. Interloper! Unite!
Is it again?
Identify yourself!
Your weapon is now reloading! I've got your back!
You're back. No one said the path is easy. Appreciate that. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Dune is the fulcrum of power in the Sisterhood is concerned with all three. I do not know, but if
Why people are not communicating in the Discord?
Yeah, well, that's what I just said. They're like, oh, we're gonna set up a base there. I'm like, well, there's already a...
Yeah, just say the kill chat.
I've got a bunch of crystal for cobalt paste. So.
Oh, a really good crystal cobalt paste.
I mean, we got like, what was it? We got enough.
Refinery base, half of the main base.
Yeah, there's a lot of cobalt paste that was made.
Did you finish changing your base and everything so we can start transferring the things finally?
It's not finished, but like, I've already placed down prefabs, so you can start bringing stuff over anyway.
Oh, okay.
We need some aluminum for the chest, and the chests made, then we can move the rest of the materials over.
I didn't saw boxes and I... Oh, wait a minute. What I need to do? Killing me.
The nitro. I was honestly thinking of it so I can use servers, moats. on the way. And to pick up my ornithopter before it hits. Let's just stay out here. Paranoid is.
Whereabouts in main base is it?
Oh, it's in the refinery machine.
Hello.
Oh, sounds cool.
What?
Sounds cool.
I'm flying. I didn't have any.
Rip.
It's just clicking the top.
That's gonna be great.
It just passed us.
Water of refinery base.
Vehicle fuel is no problem.
Yeah, but we're moving the refinery base.
The refinery base is going to be replaced by the Hulley base. MK5s, 3 more MK5s. Lagging pretty something pretty fierce here. Base. The front of it, like I get past the front, pretty good. That main fab area.
so many bases now that I'm don't even know the number.
Yeah, but this is like our main base now. This will be our main guild base.
Thomas base, guild base, the resources base that we built just now, then the base with the other base close to that one. That one, then the base in the caves.
Who's joined?
Hey, Grim.
Who's that?
Hey, Grim.
Oh, Grim.
Hey, Grim. Okay.
If you still need help, Spook, I just need to build an ornithopter and then I can...
Yeah, well, I've done pretty much all the building, just finishing up.
Be nice.
Build the teleporter. That's the tier 7.
I thought it was tier 10.
Well, that's the advanced one. That would be the best. I'm just being realistic. Pick me up, Scott.
Yeah, I'm around.
Where's the please may you pick me up, Scotty, in your amazing ornithopter?
Yeah, that's true. My nice new ornithopter. Let's go round doing these trials at the minute. The fun trials.
He says this, he has an ornithopter. What's this matter?
Who's on what?
Huh? There's no way I've run out of plastone on the last piece I need to place. It's huge.
It's not an efficient build unless you run out of plastone on the last step.
Mate, I've gone through like 6 to 8,000 plastone. And it's not even anywhere near done.
That's the thing.
Oh
I
my
wonder how
God,
much
what the
plastone's
hell?
in Tomo's base, man. Ugh.
This
Yeah,
base
I
is
think-
bigger than Tom. Well, will be bigger than
Is it?
Tom.
I've not swung around for a wee while.
Should be bigger.
It will be, but this is just the base. I need to actually
Just the
expand the landing.
foundations.
Yeah, I need to expand the landing pad. We've got 2 ornithopter pads, everything inside, a main entrance. It's looking beautiful, and I've even got the lights up there for night time.
Nice.
I told Tomo he's doing the decorating. I told him I'm not a decorator, mate.
What's the
I'm not
contract,
even
isn't
a
it?
builder. I'm not a builder, but we needed a base, and I don't mind building every now and again. It looks alright. Do I need to research plastone, or was it already made? Like research?
It's with medium refiner or refinery.
selected.
Like right next to the side. Right next to the ramp.
I realise I've stolen all of Tomo's
Who's there?
pasta for his for the stream.
Shield on!
You better farm that basalt.
Never felt so alive.
You are mine. Here.
Eyes on enemy.
I might dismantle one of the refineries. Refinery base. You get 0 refund, steel refunded when you destroy a thing.
Destroy what?
Medium ore refinery. Can I move it outside of this building to the next build? A run.
I think when you try and leave the zone that you can build in, I think it stops letting you take it with you.
No, I'm still doing it. It just says place config. If I can just move these, that'd be huge.
Shield on.
Just sit on someone's ornithopter. Oh, but as soon as you jump, it gets rid of it. You jump at me.
Fall off on something.
Is anyone down to try that?
I can head back. I'm like 2,000 meters away.
Oh, you can jump, I just can't man. Oh no. Yeah, you can't mantle. Why can't I move it now? I've broken that one, it won't let me move it. Is this you by base? What's up? I'm at the refinery base.
Yeah, I'm coming.
stupid line told. That's all I ask.
Quite hard to see sometimes.
Right, I'm here.
Awesome. You have to. Yeah, perfect. Oh yes. Wait. Oh my god. Yep. We're good. Don't use the diving thing.
I'm not
just
gonna
fly
dive.
over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over.
I need to do the pillars down to make
Yeah,
it look
make
like
it
that
look
it's supported.
actually connected up. Yeah.
Yeah. It's looking nice though.
Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good.
Symmetrical, which is nice. If this works. Oh, it doesn't let you. Yep. Bullshit. So, how much steel do we have? Might need to go back to the refinery base to see how much steel we have.
Yeah, I'll drop you off then. I'm off to try my trial. The rift. Get
Man, I
this
did
smashed
all
out.
8 trials in the space of 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do them all apart from the last one. The last one's just that's
Wait,
a job
the
for
last one is 7th,
tomorrow.
not 8th. 7th one, right?
No, 8th Bremen. You gotta go to the front.
Oh, yeah, right.
You gotta do that special
well,
thing with
yeah,
the
quest.
girl.
20-minute one.
Yeah, I
What's
need
that?
to go to the 7th, but I will come to the...
It unlocks the death still, so that's.
Yeah, it unlocks the picking up bodies there.
Yeah.
But that
Suck.
it's a job for tomorrow, because I can't be arsed tonight. Immediately.
Oh, we got no steel. That's huge.
Some steal from boxes. This place, but
It's giving me steel back. I think it's giving me 125 back, so I should be fine.
for boxes, which is power going, and we get the fire going, get the There's a key at.
What's that?
I'm actually getting some contracts done.
Oh my god, I just realised he started building his base. That hangar's massive.
Who's building what base?
Tomo's building his the assault copter base. Hang on.
The hangar for the.
Is it off the side of the current base or is it?
Leave me alone.
Was that the
Unless-
new one? Or the old
Oh,
he's building
thanks,
his
the
assault copter
Emperor.
base?
Here.
Alright. Time to kill.
Jesus.
He's immune to compel. In the area
If
haven't
anyone's
been.
free, can we start getting this base done? This new refinery base.
I would be happy to help, but I don't know if I have all
We're
the
doing that
medicine. Sorry, I'm
where the one with
We've got
cliff.
prefab. We got prefabs down. We just need to start filling the prefabs and start getting stuff.
I can probably help with that. I'll just return this buggy. So I have aluminum and salt.
Storage area or
Ah, there you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin.
Are you able to bring the basalt to...
Should have washed yourself
base?
in blood.
Is that what you got? Put it wherever.
We got a refinery up there. I'll just get it smelled up there because I need to use some and then the rest can go to town.
Yeah, still in the budget. Grab as much as you want. I didn't get it done, so I stopped from
Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? Morse. Are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you? Your species.
Oh, that was quick. Compelled him, and then just did 2 field spirits attacked and killed him. Actually, I need to do the frickin' in the Mentat quest, the final one. Not the Mentat, the Bene Gesserit one. The practice using voice a lot of times. How frustrating this quest is. You have to, how much I have to use. Voice to compel the frickin' long cooldown.
What do you want to start building first?
Start with refineries, and then the omnidirectionals, and then the Fremens. Pistols.
What about the cisterns?
Steel.
Yeah, we'll get. Well, the cisterns won't be used until. Well, we can do the cisterns first.
Let's do the cisterns for the
I need to go for food, but you guys work it out, and I shall be back in not too long anyway. Also, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Let me please. server's so weird. I do not have this problem with the other server.
We're in dire need of water. About 50.
Yeah, I did throw another body on the desk just now, but this will take a while.
Yeah, I'm out just getting Dune.
Yeah, it's out. I could get some water from Dune.
Well, it's one of those things. It's like it's not the optimal time, but if you use the whole night.
Identify yourself. Shields up! Eyes on enemy! Yeah! Sure! Identify yourself.
get depth dure aluminum, fair dure aluminum, can make a really good, unique size MK5.
There's still issues logging into the server.
Yeah, same issues, and they just reoccur every once in a while.
Sometimes you ain't. Oh. Every time for my full dispenser belt to break.
Added about 30,000 water.
Someone's here. Shields up. Need to reload! Interloper! I've got your back!
The water.
I see someone.
Anyone close to the assault copter?
What's that?
I need to go pick you up in the assault copter and bring you over to the base.
I need reinforcements.
We can't.
Yeah, I can't pick him up either.
Oh yeah, you need to get.
What I'll do is I'll just do the low-level quests. Bits and bobs. Waste some time.
I'm just good about it here. We'll get it done.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Not a problem.
Oh, that's why I
The
didn't.
best way to do it is to go through your starting stuff anyway. Just because you're so far away from it.
Stay in the call.
What zone is it on the map?
I don't see it on the map either. I think.
You won't be able to see it unless I give you the information.
Yeah, you have to give permission.
Yeah.
Do you have an area you want to put water stuff up here yet?
Yeah. Where's the guy who doesn't know where base is first? Who doesn't know where base is? He needs to get to where? On top of the base. Under the base.
I like how you fixed the gap. The gap above the pentashield. I like what you did.
That little window at the top is not done. But I placed it. Remember you on top of the base?
You should be able to do it by hitting
So where is it?
I'm coming.
The aluminum.
You see that base right there, in the southwest, on the side of the cliff? Yeah, that's the base.
Got it.
Where's the massive?
Oh, well, that was scared for
It's not no one else is buggy.
Oh wow, there is a trash chest here.
It's not there.
It's this one, right?
It's in this one.
Cobalt paste is still going.
Oh, chest down there. Freaking keep making a mess of the chests.
successfully leached all of the building stuff off top. Perfect.
Just quickly search up the Discord disconnect sound effect.
We're like, did he leave? Really?
We're transferring everything.
Did really take that person?
Yeah, I see that.
Tom, it's beautiful, mate.
The hangar.
Yes, sir.
I have the assault. What do you want?
Can you see if you, are you using it?
I was just gonna start grabbing stuff and bringing it over. What are you
Oh, I need the right charge.
That's fine, that's fine. When you come over, test if it can fit inside any of the hangers. It should just be able to. Be
Oh, man,
tiny.
I've got this infinite load screen again now.
Had to do the siege thing again.
Again.
Yeah, it's like just every once in a while it happens.
You know, it's an indie game.
Oh, indie game.
Hooray, I can leave.
We can.
Frey.
Yeah.
What do you want to do with this area over here? Because I've just finished this area, I don't know what you want to do with it. If you want to just put down fabricators and stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, since it's pretty much right off helipad, people can come up here and get fabricating
So
stuff.
what do you want to do? What do we want to do for storage though? Because obviously we need to make sure there's enough space for storage.
We're gonna definitely need to put some drop chests down here. Those are the
Yeah,
things
so the
that.
other one has two like this over here. But it's not placed down yet, we're still waiting for the element for that.
Well, I knew I would have not made the chest up here. I made it down there. I grabbed some aluminum. Brought them. Where is it? Oh, there they are. Honestly, put them over on the other side. Unload it and then go up here and stuff. We're gonna traverse.
Do we have storage up there yet for like the more
Sector
stuff?
weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I've got
approaching.
two aluminum chests made. Some space.
I've got like 300 aluminum coming up, so we can make a few. I just need some blocks.
But we got the blocks. The issue is right now, like, we have 685 blocks in the space. We can make. We have the aluminum. We can make all the storage.
I'm just gonna park real quick for this sandstorm comes.
That's a lot. That's a good amount of storage right there. Yeah. All right.
I was thinking we use all the space up.
That's good. Yeah.
Do we have any duraluminum or no?
Yeah, we have some in this base.
Well, I'd rather just make the advanced death stills if we can, but if we don't have it, then
Well, that's what we're planning to do.
Sector weather alert.
Really,
A large
the
sandstorm
main
is
issue,
approaching.
I know it, and I put up a bunch of prefabs. It's just we need to get the 240 duraluminum for each one.
Yeah, but we also need the cisterns for storage because we don't
Yep.
have 1,000 little ones around. So
We actually have, okay. We have 2 of the 50 I just made. 1,000 cap on water.
Vehicle fabs inside one of the hangars.
For a bunch of really. None of
the steel ones, are they 25,000?
Yeah. Wait, yeah.
I mean, we could do those if we have the room to put enough of them, because it would be cheaper to make those, but we just need a bunch of them.
I'm making a few of them.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We had a bunch of steel. I've made 3 of them. There's one prefab that's not allowing me because of the placement. There we go. I mean, steel's easy enough to make.
I'm in the server, yeah, I'm trying to connect, but...
You might have to do that on the second server again. People have been used.
Yeah, I'm just,
Time to do...
The base is pretty much done, but if you need to do it, if you decide you've got time to do the decorations and stuff. She's looking pretty good to make sure he is.
Famous last words.
I saw he was cooking out, I've got full faith.
Reverse
You're
griefing.
just gonna duplicate that template a couple times and then...
There's a lot of space in it,
on
like
the
a
other side
surprising
of the
amount
main
of space.
base.
I've also created like a haunted hospital theme with Fremen beds down a hallway.
Okay.
With lights.
Yeah,
and we've got. It is terrifying. We need to get war up here because I need to get that last house.
Yeah, all this for
I got stuff.
I'm not sure which one build I'm going to be doing straight, to be honest, because this particular hangar build was just, oh man. I felt like I was getting nowhere on stream, I just had to lock in.
You know what's ironic? I've managed to build this, and I'm an absolute imbecile before you've finished those hangars.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about though. I'm so deliberate with every single piece that I'm doing.
What's that?
Plus you might have to build 2 different lanes, and a line in the left.
Yeah, you're doing a lot more things.
So,
And you've got
it's built on hard shit.
yeah.
Is she gonna fit?
Wings are not going to matter that much.
Oh no. I connected, but I might need a lift myself from
Griffin, yep.
Griffin outpost.
I'll come get you in a second. Let me just empty this stuff.
I emptied it.
I'm gonna make the coffee in the meantime, I'll be right back.
He's on his way.
It's so nice when you have someone to actually empty your stuff for you.
Like, I'm going to get this done quick.
Wow, what's it doing?
It's what the Thopter.
The Thopter, yeah. Fire chest, just grabbing real quick.
I grabbed everything out of that Thopter.
I just threw them in because they were in my inventory.
Oh, even more. Okay. Right, we're gonna be short on. Be short for 2 chests. This one's saying placement blocked by an object. That one done.
I will grab the, or unless someone else wants to grab this stuff.
Got aluminum again, so we got a bunch.
Half your requirements.
Nice. Thanks.
Gotta go. I gotta go.
So I have one maximum vehicle, so if this thing needs repair, just let me do it, because it doesn't hardly take any
Whoa.
damage.
At least tell us when you're back, Jesus Christ.
Why? And I still say the same thing?
Hey, who else needed a pickup down there?
I did a Griffin
No, I know
Eva.
you. Who else?
Alright.
Close.
Eva did, but he needs.
Not that
I think
imbecile.
it'd be a bad idea to pick him up and just love it.
What, guys? I thought we brought a bunch of basalt up here. It's just fine.
Didn't realize this is what I was getting into, boys. I think it's your guild now.
I was gonna say he's getting.
This is our guild now. Infiltrate, earn co-host, kick me from my own guild.
Mutiny on the ship Bounty is coming.
Wait, is Griffin the one all the way down at the bottom?
Yeah, like the starter team. I'm pretty sure.
Is this one of you guys? I assume this is you.
Yeah, that's me. Where are we going? Back to
Need
base.
the
Yeah, back to my base. I didn't have Penny with me to
Cover.
pay for the trip.
need the recovery.
I'm bringing the freaking assault down to you. What are you doing?
Yeah, I just got a free, got a seat.
You still can, because I'm on my way.
I'm currently riding on top of a standard scout right now.
Oh my goodness, wasting fuel.
You've got to do a mid-air leap between
That sounds like bad
helicopters now.
communication on you guys' side.
I told you I was coming.
Well, I thought this was you until I jumped on it. Hey, yo.
I'm gonna find you and knock you off now.
I just returned and I'm kind of part of all jokes.
Fine, I
There's
guess
the
I'll turn
gimp suit
around.
allegations, and then there's this. Dodging bullets left and right.
Oh my god.
If you fall off that thopter, I'm not coming to get you.
Who is flying
Yes.
this around?
It's
Yeah,
nameless.
I trust Kate. I was nameless.
I'm not there.
Half my screen is black. Your character just like blew up into a balloon. This is a very interesting bug. I can't see anything on the right side of my screen.
That's good.
That's what you get.
Is it my cape?
Yeah, I think so. It's just
Right.
ballooned into this giant like solar
God.
panel. It's
If
crazy.
I sit down.
Okay.
This thing is
There's
too
a
narrow.
big difference, but it's okay. I think we can make it.
Let's do this.
I don't. Okay, there we go. Now it's gone. Perfect.
I got sinkers.
Alright, what do you need at the hangar base?
Assault, aluminum, more aluminum. Gonna need steel. What's the small cistern require? Hey, like, yeah, we need copper.
Thank you very much. Where do you find them?
I found them in the you're lucky I didn't realize how expensive they were. I went, I got them.
Yeah.
And it's the most expensive.
Those boots. Holy double thank you.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I'd have sold these, but I already made it.
That's what's on one of them.
Gentlemen, I'm away my bed.
You're gonna make your bed.
I'm away to my bed. Right,
Well.
have a good one, boys.
Let's go.
Take it easy.
So,
We might do on that. Third floor. So just around the corner of the stand.
There it is.
Whoever brought power sign here, I shall give you a kiss. Maybe on the lips.
I think that was me, but I don't need a kiss.
Are you sure about that?
Well, but I say
You don't need one to
but I
do
meant
one.
that.
Secretly, he does.
I think he does.
At least we're all on the same page. Good little smooch. Tom, what's the best way to put down support beams? Is it just shove it down and hope it looks good?
Yeah. I mean, if you're lucky, it'll work. But that's really hard to, like, I don't know, it's very temperamental. Yeah, that's kind of what I had to do. Because then they wouldn't have support for some reason, right? So it's kind of meet in the middle sometimes.
Yeah, always gotta start.
Does anyone at base have a Mark V repair tool?
I do.
Can I borrow that really quick? Just on the road.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Might be another Mark V lying around somewhere.
I think I saw Mark Brees, but not really sure for him.
That is the question. What do we reckon, guys? Pillars or foundations to support of high round?
Pillars.
I'm thinking
Pillars
columns,
of
yeah.
blackness.
And should I do corners or should I do centers?
Corners on the edges, centers in the center.
Well, yeah.
That's a name.
Yeah, I was told you need to look at the name of the base, the new base.
Who's in the
Okay,
assault?
yeah, I didn't check earlier.
I told him he wouldn't eat it. It was about him.
Swingers Club. Nice.
It's been like that for a while. You missed out.
Yeah, I said I was going to check earlier and I forgot.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime. We're just reinforcing that gimmick.
Excuse me?
Well, not that. I've forgotten the word. I can't English. Don't English me.
Very well.
Me no speaking no English.
Do you have any scrap metal? I ran out of wire.
I have some wire. I just dropped it.
I think I'm gonna do center columns.
I can't see it.
Corner ones.
Yeah, let's try dropping again.
I'm so sad they patched out my hologram thing that I just
I know, I
got.
like that clip. That was a good
No,
tip.
I can't see it. I can't.
That's so weird.
What do you mean they patched it out? What they do?
You know,
Oh, never mind, I was
when you
coming
saw,
through.
you know, like when you place the prefab down for the holograms and it leaves the light behind.
Just the one wing left.
Yeah, they
Oh, there we
patched
go.
that out so it doesn't show the light anymore.
Do you reckon they
You
placed
either
someone
build, you
to
either build the prefab or you don't.
The generator.
So you either build the hologram fully or you just
get that.
It's in the back.
little landing like strat. Just go
Alright,
with.
thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Oh, that's not good.
Need to get some.
Have you guys been going to the deep desert at all?
I went yesterday. Me and Fogler are planning on doing a run tomorrow with the sandcrawler that he's just made. So if anyone feels equipped and ready to
Oh hell yeah.
set foot in there already,
Bring some
tomorrow
coffee.
is the day. Yeah.
Definitely not, but I'll try and attend anyway.
Yeah. You're welcome.
We're gonna need to try and get some of us missile launchers.
With rockets.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd be happy to fly along with rockets if someone can build them.
Start farming aluminum.
We grabbed some earlier. Grab some more.
It's
Aluminum grind never ends.
Just grabbed a bunch of iron because I saw we were out.
It needs.
Aluminum will be a constant need.
I have a base down by the South
in the best
Steelworks,
place.
which is like.
Oh, we are.
Do we still just have the 2 buggies?
I think so. Yeah. I've just been giving everyone permission to mine, so I don't think anyone's really felt a need to make one.
I plan to.
Yeah, we could definitely use more.
We have like 2/3 of a buggy and spare parts in those bins.
Yeah, that's
Are
true.
we doing water in here? Up on the water systems?
We just use parts, right?
There we go.
Kind of need for a third one running at the same time.
I was thinking that it's just for what I have, which is kind of like this depot, just to have a buggy permanently there, because you can go out there, farm it. There'll be a drop chest right next to there. You get out your buggy, throw your stuff in the chest, you and then move it up to your chopper, and you fly off with it. It'd be very streamlined.
We need more power.
That does sound like a good plan.
Yeah, it's 'cause I'm putting some death stills up here, but we're gonna need more.
Yeah, get a buggy made. Yeah, that'll leave one of the buggies down there. I don't really want to do that though. Didn't have it.
Flint and steel.
I just threw another 100 plus ingots on.
Oh my. Isn't the assault almost stop protection right now? Alright, I'm gonna use it to farm iron real quick. Double the space that oh, armor thopter. I'm just gonna need some steel for myself though. In our project. Oh, I was coming to you. I was showing up right as you were leaving. type of ore?
Mostly like netherite, jasmine, some carbon. It's mostly jasmine. We brought way too much up.
Hey, we're gonna need it all.
Yeah, but it's so heavy that it takes up a lot of storage. We probably need to grab what we need for the aluminum we have, and then.
Someone has access to
Yeah, that's the cool thing about flower sand.
in the base next to the mill. I don't know actually how that exists that way.
Someone gives me access.
Oh, access to what, sorry?
There's a base next to the mill.
Oh, yeah.
One by Anvil, there's my base by the South Ironworks. I'm actually just gonna go by South Ironworks area, like in nodes.
That's the move I was doing it. Beat me to it by 3 seconds. We're just full. Those bodies are big. I don't know where to put my stuff away in this place. It's too organized in a way that I can't figure out.
Just run around hitting F on everything, and maybe it'll drop.
The bodies are by the desk. Yeah, for most of it, it's just hit F.
Get the body out.
Oh yeah, you have to kind of manually do that. The desk, it's by the desk stills up there. Something I just realized, we need a chest right by the desk there. We'll just alternate, we'll just replace them later. We got the materials. I mean, like, yeah. The iron turret.
Yeah, they're going. I mean, what do you need to repair your stuff? Did you do that already?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I'm gonna start.
Already full? What do I have in my inventory?
Is that other refinery upstairs running?
Could be. In the main base or the...
No, I meant is somebody using anything for it?
Probably not active right now.
Dude, your base keeps disappearing on me.
Yeah, me too.
Freaking.
Take a little bit. They're probably gonna have to do some hot fixes. This, but like usually happens with patches, big patches they do.
So standing up on the container is really good until I put away my ammo in the container that I didn't notice.
It's like the top middle.
Yeah, I'd almost rather not separate. It's so easy.
I use heavy ammo. We really don't have any of that in storage. Like the light ammo that's like first
You
floor.
had enough that it took away mine.
Yep.
There's one in there, it'll take it away.
Because I don't use light ammo, so leave it there so other people can use it. And this happens. Okay, oh well, we gotta have aluminum for that one.
There's aluminum cooking down here.
Up. Go down. We're gonna get a lot of iron.
Also, I only have a Mark III cutter, so it's gonna be really tough. No.
I need to actually get around to. That's why I was farming the testing stations on the shield wall of Deep Desert, because you can get the Focus Cut Array MK5 from it. Gives you so much.
Yeah.
Do we need iron for anything, or can I turn it all into steel?
I'm gonna be coming with some iron myself, so feel free to turn it all into steel. Pulling up the assault horny with Outlake. It's gonna help out the.
Everything is for the guild.
So the Cataclysm. Man. Yeah, that'd be really fun once we get everyone like up and going, Deep Desert ready, and like.
Yeah, I'm secretly hoping that we fucking count those guys out in the desert.